Alrighty. And thus the journey continues. Yeah, I think only other things to really mention, just to kind of reiterate what's available in the Discord. If you guys didn't see it already, so you have the general channel. We can chat away there. We had like the gear flex. This is basically mirroring what was going on with our idle dive general. People posting their gear. We want this same type of idea to ideally continue. People pushing for gear. I think, yeah, we have a suggestions page. This is like, I think people can still use the form. I'll link the form in here. That's one thing I think that's maybe missing. But yeah, if you guys want to apply for any of the roles, veteran, streamer, or to get into the Idle Dive streaming group, this would be the page to do it. But we should, oh, we voted to go right. How did that even happen? Oh man, a trial. It's been so long. I haven't clicked this button in a hot minute. It's been a minute, chat. Well, I'm gonna go put on my my good gear set here and see how we do. It's crazy to be like rolling equipment again. It's literally been a while. Fortunateness, how we doing today, man? Random event chances increased from 12 to 16, 60% Vaticus, 40% Solars. Look, it's a pretty good breakout. We have enough shards. I think we're just bottlenecked on the, let's see here, on the yellow shards. The total aura get recalculated. Everyone's aura should have dropped almost by like 50%. Yeah. Yeah, I talked about this on stream the other day. I've tried to mention it a few times, but yeah, we basically pulled everyone's aura back. We didn't modify the stats, but essentially what we did is we changed the, well, we changed the base stats of equipment. You kept all of your rolls. So if you had good rolls, like they're arguably more OP now, but like all of monsters got essentially pulled back in difficulty. So we changed the early game scaling just a little bit, but most of it is impacting Dungeon 1. We're trying to make Dungeon 1 easier, but also make level more significant. It's a very tricky problem. This is why we had to take everything down and kind of recalculate stuff. So the TLDR, guys, is that each point of gear on equipment is now like way more important. So if you guys have observed this, here's a good example. A level 1 dull crown. Yo, hit, thanks for the follow. A level 1 dull crown, you're gonna see it literally has, it's a common, right? It has 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and it has 1 point of intelligence.
What am I?
Yo, the follow and sub. What?
Subscribed.
Yo, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome in, Hit. Thank you for the support. I can do a wheel spin. The follow subber. I haven't seen that in a hot minute, dude. Every time that happens, I kind of smile, but thank you. Thank you for the support, dude. Welcome to the bot squad officially. So the baseline of the idea, guys, is that by giving commons a small amount, basically all common gear, I mean, like our formula is really obvious, so I'll just explain it. It's not like some hidden thing. Basically, every 5 levels, we allot 1 additional point to equipment. And every tier of rarity, we also allot 1 point of gear power for the equipment. So an uncommon level 1 will have 2 points, a rare will have 3, an epic will have 4, and a legendary should have 5. And now what this means is that, like, per point, it takes like approximately, like, the way that the scaling works is that epics are hard to replace, right? Harder than a rare, especially when they max roll. And then the same is true for legendaries. So if you get a +7 on a legendary, it's really crazy because not only does it have the extra point over a rare, that extra point would only buy at 5 levels of insurance. But because it's legendary, that means that you have potentially 2 more points than even an epic. So that gives you 3 points in total over a max rolled epic that is literally 3 level brackets higher. So this kind of guarantees that at least in like 20 levels, you'll never even be replacing a legendary with an epic, assuming one even exists, right? So we're trying to find like a very consistent way to make sure that when you roll well on an epic or a legendary, it feels damn good and it lasts you a while. because that's a very important part of like making the game actually sustainable. I mean, that's probably the number one reason we had to take the game down, because we knew that there was a way that we wanted to build this out, and I think we were close. But before, if you guys observed what was happening, when we were leveling up, right, you were getting points put into luck, and the points that were going into stats felt very insignificant. So you would level up, and it could let you equip new gear, which was cool. But the ideal here is that leveling up should actually feel good. You should feel stronger when you level up. Gear should still be important, and gear is like 2/3 of the power scaling, but we wanted to make sure that leveling up still felt very good always. So leveling up now gets you literally so much scale, right? There's 10 gear slots. So every 10 levels, you should be getting 10 points from your character stats. But every 5 points, like we said, of gear is one additional stat power creep. So essentially what that means is every 10 slots of gear over 10 pieces of gear, you have now 10 points from combat, and you have 2 points per gear bracket, and thus 20 points total from equipment. So 20 plus 10, 30 is the total power creep over 10 levels. That way, any legendaries that you pick up are going to last a very long time. It kind of just keeps scaling and scaling and scaling. But yeah, there's certain parts that are more difficult. Evangeline is back to level 15. Basically, every dungeon we're targeting around 15 levels of content. But you might not really struggle, like you might not consistently beat Evangeline if you have rare equipment until you're like level 16 to 18. But the idea is you're going to level faster than before, and you're going to get like a better feeling every time you level up. Like, oh, I'm actually closer now because I leveled up, even though I got unlucky with gear. But gear should also help you kind of accelerate past some obstacles as well. So there's a lot of trade-offs that we've kind of landed in, and I think people should notice the difference. Hopefully, it feels a lot better. But we put a lot of effort into making sure this was balanced. And just like that, it looks like we're going to knock down Avengement. Look at that. Look at that. Group D, look at Group D go. Look at you guys go. Dev client confirmed. What the hell? Spexa gets a rare. Fortunus gets a rare. And somehow I get a crown. That's crazy. Give it to someone else in the stream. Dear Lord. I'm not even gonna bother looking at the stats on this thing. But anyway, if you guys have any questions, do let us know. I feel like there's no way I'm gonna beat the crown I have right now. It's like the one slot I just don't think I need any more of. Anyway, I think we're gonna get grinding. I think we put the effort in. And it is time to continue. It is kind of early in the afternoon. I think we'll be onboarding the homies as they arrive. But we hope you guys enjoy it. I literally am sacrificing that helmet right now. Or am I? Man, it's a lot of XP or money or whatever I want, I guess. I don't even know. Screw it. The first reroll, stuff is so expensive. So reroll costs, I think if you guys were here like the last couple days, you'll see the rebalancing. But do you guys have any feedback about like certain items? If you see something that looks odd or out of place, or the scaling doesn't make sense to you, or you have a better idea, like just let us know. So I think we have been looking at a lot of things. There's a lot of moving parts with this, and it's going to get more complex, and we're prepping to make it more complex. So the more eyes we can get looking at issues that might be coming up, the better. We got another mole. 2 moles. Blackchip, am I correct that we have not got a single Vaticus trial yet? Yet. But But I owe hit, I guess, a wheel spin or a sub. I don't know. Should we go obliterating? Hit 816 if you'd like. We can either do a wheel spin or progress towards an obliterating tap in Black Desert. If you have any preference, you should let me know. But I appreciate the support, man. Appreciate the support. Let's get over here and get grinding. Guys, what time is our next boss? Is it on here? Event bosses, are you here? World boss. Yeah, look at that Blackwing. 4 hour, 8 minute. Nice. So 6:30 Eastern time. Cool. 4 hour, 8 minute next Blackwing. It's weird how it's called Black Wings, like plural. Like, huh, that's interesting. I want to click the collect button, but I kind of want to sell my other Dawn Glove first. Blackjay, did you see the the house we set up, dude? The manor? Oh my gosh. It's pretty wild. Man, I have like a boot that's supposedly better than my current bookkeeper boot. Rolling gear in the game is just crazy. I have, this is wild, but I have a rare level 18 boot that literally rolled 3-3-3 on my main 3 stats with +1 on my 4th. And somehow that's beating out my freaking bookkeeper boots, man. I'm tempted to try and re-roll. You guys want to watch me re-roll? Technically the other boot's better, so I don't know if we can even win these fights anyway. Anyway, let's re-roll this for fun. How about that? All right, we got the bookkeeper slippers. We're gonna go luck. We're gonna try and re-roll this. Oh my gosh! The defense is down, but look at the int dex. Oh my gosh, dude. 7 points there is better. Okay, we'll take it. I think that's all we wanted. That's so good. I'm so glad that worked. And now it's a downgrade. Look at that. I just got Aura. We got Aura. Hell yeah. Okay. Dev client confirmed. Now everybody knows it's a dev client. I gave it away too easily. That's wild though. I had a backup boot, I swear. All right, let's go check out our new manor. Before we do, I had a feeling we were gonna lose. We're gonna grab some more stuff from Glish. I've been holding on to this stuff for like a long time. Pronar. Dude, look at all this furniture though. I'm gonna literally put all this in. Stuffed yak. Dude, I have so much stuff here. Cherry Blossom. These look like really good, don't they? We're still in Dungeon 2, okay. It's just a bunch of crappy... No empty slots in inventory is crazy. One moment. We'll solve that problem. Not exactly what I should be doing with this stuff, but whatever. This is my low effort way of solving the problem. Okay. Cool. We're just grabbing all of the furniture that we have in Glish. Oh, landscape painting. See these paintings? That's like prime stuff, right? The flower pot, yep. Okay. Calc swings, decorative vanity. What's this? Traditional mattress. Okay. Chat, if you want to come to the guild manor, let me know. Can anybody come to this manor or only guildies? How does it actually work? Any BDO professionals in chat? I have a bunch of furniture. Ooh, did we just lose at 1-2? Damn, I have my Main set on. This is great. Okay. This is literally my manor. I've a bunch of stuff, but I don't know what can go where. It looks like I can only put the melodious winter tree. Can we put it like right in the center? Let's put it right there. Giant tree, just chilling in the middle. Yeah, and just like that, we're back at 1-1. Okay, we got the black chipple. Nice. Okay. But yeah, we have like all of our guild buffs now in this room back here. I think. Wait, what happened? Hello? Where is all the equipment? What happened? Why is it gone? It's wild because I think it's just a UI bug. Okay, there we go. That's better. I'm like, I think everything is just not loading for some reason. So we got a bunch of furniture in here. I've been putting like paintings on the walls. Atticus should show up soon. Yeah, we're putting all of our paintings in the buff room. I think not that one, the other side. We gotta like spread out the paintings, you know. Termian Beach Aquarium. I don't even know what to do with some of this stuff. The horizontal painting has to go over here, right? Traditional mattress. Yeah, no. Flower pot. Some of the stuff is like a little bit much. What is this? Okay, some garbage. I have another snowboard rack. Okay. We got our stuff up there. A couple lights. This is actually kind of chill. I need to put some more stuff in here though. So we got a second snowboard rack. Can we like consolidate a little bit here? Let's move you out here. See, now we can put a second snowboard back here. Now we got doubles, right? So that's showing. Although the distance seems bad. I think either this guy needs to move over. No, I guess it's fine. For some reason, the spacing seems bad here, so I feel like this guy needs to go over here more, like that. Your level 19 cape, yeah. So, um, that's a tricky one. We definitely did do some stuff with some of those types of items. So, did you already have it on or no? If you didn't have it equipped, then the level has increased. That is true. Decorative vanity. I have like so many of these little items. I'm just putting them all in a little row. Anything tiny like this, we're just tyrant. This is I feel like that would be a nice one to put right here. Cool. Doll looking for a new owner. It's so creepy. Okay. Uh, which blue moonlight? I think this matches the other one, right? It's kind of cool. Um, astrology tool is definitely room 3 then. We're putting like all these. I don't like that it's like not centered. There's no like snap to grid on this, is there? Flower, who's like chandelier. I did that wrong. Show it again. Flower door, goose egg, chandelier. Now we can put another one next to it, right? I feel like we should put. Oh, that's really hard to move. I need to like. Can I not move it? That's so tricky. You can't like get like the good vertical, you know what I mean? Well, let's have fun with that, I guess. It's gonna tilt me to like no end. It's fine. Those are cooler than I thought they'd be. These have lights on them. Stuff that has lights, I feel like it shouldn't be in here. Or they should be just somewhere else. I don't know. They're too good looking for this room. Let's go ahead and put right in the corners maybe. I want it to be like behind here, which means this guy has to move over. Let's put this guy in the corner. There we go. I don't want this to be in the way of like people going in, but I like it to be squared up a little bit. It's good enough. If we don't get a Vatican soon, I'll increase the rate. We definitely need more light in this room. Run our big tree. Oh, I can't put a tree in there. Do we have anything big? I need something huge for this room. Not tiny. Okay, some cherry blossoms. That's cool. One in the corner. Any light on that? Ah, we have more cherry. You guys remember the cherry blossom event from like a couple years ago? It was more than a couple years, but there were like a ton of them. Looks battle player. Let's just do one in the corner. See looks cool. It's so horrible. Uh, no. Collect. All these jukeboxes. Okay. Chandelier. Let's show. That one looks wild, but it's cool, I guess. Yeah, somehow we haven't hit the Vaticus yet. We look all these little things. I'm trying to let them all just exist. Snow globe. Wall decor. Guess we run up here. That's actually cool. Another cherry blossom. Looks cool. Let's get next to the door. Another jukebox. I swear, like 2,000 of these things. Nothing like a giant fish bone. Like really, really high quality stuff. I put that on the table. Can. It's great. Can we turn it? Uh, oh, it looks so perfect. I need like an actual table or something. Can I put it on top of this? Like up here? You'd think it would fit up there, but it doesn't want me to put it there. How about just right in the middle? Actually, it needs to face the other way. It's like an arrow. There we go. It's like telling people which way to go. The Flandor goose eggs. They're like markers. Dang, how is this possible that we've gotten 3 in a row without hitting the other one? Isn't that super unlikely? Oh wait, do I own this? I do own this. Another wardrobe. Oh, no, I don't own it. I never own this stuff. Oh, we got some furniture buffs people can use here. That's what it's gonna. These are like not that great, I think, anyway. People want them, they can use them, I guess. Did we put enough stuff here, chat? The 2 Christmas trees is. Wait, what is this? Movement speed, fishing, gathering? What the hell? I mean, I'm okay with the as is. So place and then exit should bring everything in. Okay. We got our nice lamps, so it's cool. And this giant ass tree. What else we got to put out here? I don't even know. Is this a cake? What is this? Spooky pumpkin decoration. No, I don't even own this. Do I own anything? So I don't own any of these things. So hopefully that's most of the furniture we have. Unless we have furniture. Choose your Konar, I think. Furniture craft. Konar. Here we go. A whole set. Decorated candle? That's cool. And Kronar, I had one more, right? A box? The wall decor is cool, right? Let me go put the set away and then we'll see what we actually want. So the wall decor is cool, but I already know where that should go. I mean, we don't have to change the rates. I think it's fine as is. So we got another big tree. We have a decorated candle. We have the wall thing, a snowman, and then a tree. I mean, feel like the wall decor is the coolest because we can put them against the and center one on each one, right? But I want to move this guy. I don't think this fits here. Just gonna bring you over here instead. It's pretty good. I'm gonna put another one over here. Right there. Huh. Okay. We're doing good here. A little snow globe here. He's gotta be looking the other way though, I think. There it is. It's probably pretty bright, isn't it? Probably overkill. I'd rather almost have three of them next to each other. There's nothing in this corner right here. The decorative candle. I just don't even know where this could go. Me back here. I like the arrow. I think that's pretty clear. Like, guys, where are the buffs at? Just follow the arrows. Your 50 luck is paying off. Yo. Huge, huge. So I have a Chronar selection box. I feel like it doesn't matter too much. I kind of like this one because it's the most like oh, it's too late now. I just chose it. I just sent it. Can we just set them like really like high up or something? Like up here. Maybe we put them on the other side. Yeah, it goes on the other side for sure. What are you going up here? Still not centered. There we go. Yeah, I feel like 50 luck is quite good. It tells me that I can't turn this thing a little bit. Can I? Slowly rotate? Is that a thing? Shift? Ah, there it is. I didn't know you could do slowly rotate. That changes everything. Feel like, yeah, it's okay. We can make these chairs like more less casual looking. Uh, oh, won't let me move all of it at once. Okay. Good job on the boss chat. Make sure you rejoin. That's a little funny looking. Another epic is wild. Well, I think that's pretty clear. What is that little thing there? I like that I put like all this junk on the ground. feel like we don't have that much stuff here, but gets the point across. Oh, we actually got one. Oh, shit, chat. Hey, the music's not playing, Blackjack. Wait, what's going on? Is there a desync or am I crazy? Ah, it's my fault. That'll kill it for one. Yeah. Do I need to do a refresh on top of the cache reset? We think it's good. All right, ferocious bear. Here we go. So to leave, I think I can just go here, right? This is probably the fastest way to exit. Unclear if I can just leave like this. Is this telling me to it or away from it? So maybe I can't leave like that. Whoa. Invisible wall is crazy. I think we should move the tree, unfortunately. It's a problem if the gear or the stuff isn't loading in. Yeah, this is just an issue. Just gotta move you out of the way. Sorry. Oh, now it's a clear path. Nobody should hit stuff when they're running down. You get out, you TP. Alright. The manor should be all set. Some quick worker fixes. Let's just get everything in order. Let's see on each of these. I think this is straight up enough, right? 5 wagons done. Oh man. I wasn't even aware that. I guess Aragorn's the reason we voted right earlier. The more you know. Alright. A new dawn, a new day. A new idle grind. Buffs out for the homies. Alright, let's go. Tracker loading up. We had to reset a lot of stuff today, but everything should be on now. Gear's looking good. Bells are on. Retro has 100% success rate. Interesting. So Retro's the only one who's got it, huh? The insight leaderboard. Whoa. So does it insight default at 1,000 and then does it go down? I imagine it can get worse, right? If you guess poorly constantly. That's cool. Oh, 1,000 is the lowest, I see. My mount has been damaged. Okay. Go with TS. So we're already pretty deep. I guess I could put on my main set. I didn't sleep a super long time last night. I think I wanted to make sure I was awake for maintenance. Score can go much higher. It'll be fun to watch that kind of pop off. We are back to 1-1. We should be taking quite that much damage. What are we missing? I really don't think we're missing anything. Yeah, if you guys had rare equipment on, there's a chance that it might even be unequipable at your current level. Trying to see if I have anything. Yeah, for the most part, it should impact very few people. But it could actually benefit people if they have equipment on that's higher than currently can be equipped. We didn't like force unequip anybody's equipment, so it shouldn't make a big difference. Well, it's very strange. The rank flex, nice. I need to put one post in here. It'll be fun to watch this thing grow, though. Every day we're gonna be able to hopefully get some progress on getting this toward other people's streams. I feel like we need to make sure people know about the guild manor today. Sure, we'll figure it out. I have to turn the temperature up. It's gonna put me to sleep. Retro, it's gotta be like 6 in the morning for you or something, right? Something obscure, crazy. I don't even know. Sometimes I feel like I'm on Aussie hours, so I can imagine how tired you might be. Or how just late it is, I guess. One or the other. It is 5 a.m. Oof. Well. 3-week grind on Eminem. A raid target area. Wow. Not very cool. Some exclusive content, huh? Oh boy. Probably need to turn my Discord sounds up. Or at least move them to a different channel. Dear Lord. The reroll. Plus 17. Nice retro. Could I get luckier? Yeah, my bad, guys. Usually I have it set to aux. If you ever hear it, feel free to annoy me until I fix it. So Argarth, you took the little bit of an L, huh? Between your taps. You no way you just got Wyros at Amulet. You might be the very first one to get that amulet. Congrats, Retro. That epic didn't exist. It's brand new. The newest of new. And you're a paladin, aren't you? It's a pretty good class to hit that on. One of the top two for sure. Yeah, a lot of the feedback that we got highlighted the classes that were in a rough place. So a lot of the effort that we put in has been going into balancing the first dungeon to be better, to help certain classes get gear gaps filled earlier. That seemed the least fair out of all of our classes. So, yep, there's a new epic. Or rather, there's several new epics, all targeted towards basically pre-Evangelion. Don't take my Roto, buddy. Last time, I think he grabbed both of them. Probably because my other Roto is still pushing out mobs. Yeah, that's really sick item on a paladin. Guys, definitely vote left here. Like, trust, we need to be voting left. We don't need the gold, do we? So Retro got the Wyra's amulet on a paladin. This is what I love. Is we basically spent our effort. There's 4 classes that were kind of taking a little bit of an L on Dungeon 1. And yeah, it's Paladin, Rogue, Warrior, and Archer. With slight Sentinel as well. Sentinel got improved a lot when we added the Shade of Orin. But the Ghost of Wyra is now our newest rare mob to join Dungeon 1. It's a pretty cool lore line, but we'll save some of the stuff to be explained at a future date. But now, basically every class has like a stat-focused epic that they can get. For a necklace. And then the only exception is really defense, which I think defense has, they have the Ring of Duty, which kind of makes up for it. It's like a tank ring, basically, combined with the heart. And they have other slots that are just, oh my word, that was a lot of damage, in a better state overall. Was that not the... Wow, it wasn't even the Titan Wave. Equip the level 21 common amulet. Oh, I see, you had to rewrite it. Yo, Pine, what's good? You just hit Shining? What? No way. Yo, what are you gonna do with it? Are you keeping it? Or are you selling? It's a pretty big deal, man. Pine hits a Shining, damn. Congrats, man. Silver's remaining. Yeah, not much replaces a Shining, huh? Well, grats, please. Oh, I can't. I have nice thing. I don't know the answer on that one. Going into the boss room chat, make sure you got your good shit on. Yeah, we did some interesting stuff with the ramp, though. I think people think it feels quite a bit different on the first playthrough. They should have a better time getting early rares. One thing I didn't include in the patch notes is that we have buffed the base rate for loot from Evangelion as well as the rate of rares. Not by a lot. But the spawn rate of the first three rare mobs from Dungeon 1, the Spider, Serpent, and the Direwolf, has been bumped up about effectively almost 20%. And then the chance of hitting their unique tables, I think, has been buffed 10%. And then, yeah, the overall base chance of getting loot from a boss has been buffed 10%. Doesn't mean you're really getting that much better chance of legendary, but you should get more loot in general, which should just be more beneficial. So more loot, more boss fights, more wins equals more XP, which should mean faster leveling, but you need more levels in order to progress more. So it's all kind of a part of the mix. Man, finally that's shiny. That's crazy. We're getting pretty deep on ours, man. Keep going deep. Good luck on the boss, chat. I suppose we'll do some readouts. Why not? Why not? Exalted Shining Bells. 39 never worked for anything. Crazy. Crazy. Group B did good. Group C looks good. Good job, Group D. Zephyr, nice. One regular item was looted. Erdarth receives a leather visor. Fortunus receives a rare. Pine gets a rare. Ooh, Jimmy gets an epic. Nice. Zephyr gets an epic. Nice work, chat. So I've already got a 5 luck ring, a 5 XP ring, but I got a new forest signet, which means I could roll a better combat ring. Right now we have a 5/5/4, but I'm -4 on our 4th stat. I guess the only thing would be, can we roll somehow like 4/4/4 and like a positive stat? I mean, pretty hard to beat this on a luck roll. Give it a few shots here. Is that it? No way. Dude, Black Jay is like, Jimmy, are you hacking? Look at this roll. I rolled max int, guys, with 3 defense, 3 dex, 2 strength, with 5 HP somehow. Something that's not a disgusting roll on my class's epic ring. That's crazy. I mean, it's not even that great for my class, but like I swear it's a good roll, I think. Let's see. Compare. Yeah, what is does that say 8? Does that say 8 aura? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Wait. Sorry, I put it in the wrong slot. There's no way. I put it on the wrong one. Okay. I keep clicking frickin' luck. Stop it. Sork. Here we go. There you go. It's not better. But it's better XP. Damn, how is it not better? I'm so confused. So my old ring, why does it keep trying to compare it to my luck stat? I'm so confused. How can 554 minus 4? I'm just confused. How? Wait, what the hell? Guys, where the heck is my... Where's my other ring? What's going on here, bro? It's on the wrong set, first of all. Okay. So this is the one I just rolled. 2353. How can that possibly be? Because the other one was 55? That's crazy. So these two rings are basically the same. So I guess that roll wasn't good enough to be an upgrade. 0-0. You'd think the -4 would be worse. Look how good that is. It looks beautiful. The 5 HP is underrated, I think. And I'll take the bonus XP, I guess. Sorry, I thought it was better than it was, but it wasn't. It's still good, though. Let's not die here. Yeah, I don't even really know what I can upgrade, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think there's some items, but I don't even know what they are. I guess the chest that I have is not that great. But I'm on, like, 4 rerolls. That thing is so expensive. It'd be so hard for me to beat some of this, though. But non-roll here. Well, Mark just popped the bell on Bell 5 chat. So you guys can take advantage of this. Dear Lord. I need to be paying attention to our average. I'm gonna see what we're looking like. Because I'm curious how strong we are. I'm not sure I know the number just yet. I'm guessing our average is like 220, 230? $263. Wow. No cheer. I think that's my first Devo, chat. Our first no cheer Devo. That's actually kind of sad. You guys got your no cheer Devos yet? Just a quick Devo neck. That's slowly gonna make us less attached to him. Like, oh yeah, just a Devo. Feels kind of funny. Now I'm thinking I should re-roll that ring again. Although I don't think I should re-roll that ring. I'd rather re-roll the other one. Oof, but it's like 2k already. I mean, it couldn't hurt just to throw it on and re-roll it, right? I'm not using it for anything, so we'll give it a re-roll. Well, I know which one we're using now. Swap over to Sork set. Well, so far, both times we've given a date, we've done the deliverable a day early. Like, well, I think we want to hit this sooner rather than later. Kind of a good meme, though. So our luck set, we're missing gloves and boots. Our XP set, it's ironically also missing glove and boot. Have you guys done this new Altar of Blood level yet? Anybody? All I hear is that it's a little bit challenging. Oh shoot, here we go. I have to like really think about it. No! Wait, did Retro get it again? No way! That's crazy. We have we figured out who's the RNG player of the group. Could you explain insight? Black Jay, if you'd like to give it a shot. It is his brilliance for sure. A statistical significance calculation score. What a good day gathering, treasure finish, pen armor done, shining destruction on cloud 9 right now. Jeez. And that means, yeah. Okay, so my understanding of insight, it's basically a measurement of who is the best at predicting the future. E.g., they have a better than basically everyone else record of guessing exactly what the chest is. So on average, you'd expect it to be 1 out of 3 times you get it right. But some people are gonna have basically, you know, some supernatural ability. And this is measuring people's ability to deviate from the average. Or to improve from it. You might be rank 1 forever. No, that's just not how it works, right? Because it's not too crazy to do 2 guesses in a row. What's crazy is like when people pass like 6 or 7. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, nobody got it. That's crazy. Back to the reset. Nobody got it? Yeah, so that's what it means by statistically significant, right? So you have a better score if over 10 guesses you get 4 correct. Then say 20 guesses you have like 5 correct, right? Not because it's a percentage of attempts, but because it's more statistically meaningful to like have a larger average that's further from the deviation, not just a percentage of success, but like a statistical likelihood. Yeah. The score is calculated every 15. Now, is Retro going to be totally reset for hitting base? I still haven't got it right once. I need to work on my insight, apparently. Oh, come on, what is this garbage? People selling William Dawn for 209. It's just ridiculous. Eight out of 20 should be higher than 2 out of 2. Let's see. What was this music? It's like, it's weird. Also, it was quiet. A forest sprite. Yeah, hopefully you guys will see your bars moving faster. Might not feel like a lot faster, but things should move. Also, for what it's worth, I was like very close to hitting level 23. So, my XP bar got yoinked pretty dang hard. We definitely, I don't know. I think it's the right play, though. I feel like we're going a little faster, which is interesting. I'm not sure why. More or less. Definitely more than you did before. Equipment scales, right? So level 20 equipment that is rare when sacrificed by like a level 1 player should be massive. But less OP than before. But still very, very epic. Yeah, our level scaling's tighter. The gear scaling is tighter. Like, much tighter. But you'll find that, like, yeah, if you're like level 18 and you sack like a level 25 piece of gear, which should be more common now, it should be easier to get a level 25 piece of gear than it was before. Basically, you have like a better chance of punching up slightly. But, yeah, like the thing that makes it feel better is that the level up actually will help you be stronger. So leveling from 20 to 30 in itself is a huge part of what will help you beat the second dungeon. A necessary part, even. Oh, here we go. Guys, which one is it? Can you guys see it? Just look deep. Let's go! Hey, 3 of us got it. We believed. I think it's statistically significant that 3 of us all guessed it. Pine died. Yo, Mafia Ways, what's good, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, Retro's guessing insanely well. Is that 3 and 4? 3 and 4 is pretty wild. That's already like way better than 2 out of 2, I think. Right? That's a good example, I think. Whoa, 383, 457. So you've been grinding some BDO. I mean, the chance of someone beating 3 out of 4 is actually pretty hard, isn't it? AFK fishing? Hell yeah. Titan should run over here in a second, right? There he comes. What are the lotto numbers? Love it. Good question. Cronstonius Maximus, first boss of the day. In the bag. Yo, SAPDP, where would you want to go to make as much silver as possible? Probably Rosekia or Orbita. Both pretty OP, man. Some people would rather grind Dark Seekers for like the treasures and stuff. You got options for sure. Some good gear. So gather event's over. You can kind of chill on that now. The loot readout should be better too, guys. It should show like up to 10 epics, basically. FYI. So if multiple people get 1 epic from a room, it should read all of them. There's a lot of changes that I don't think are in the patch notes, but yeah. What the hell is this music? I feel like it's very strange. We may have to give our list some love here. Let's just play it down the list. Got you hooked to go for Splendid? Yeah, the Alkstone change is pretty cool, man. I think it was good overall. Is support going up? I don't know. Trying. Not much demand, but some maybe. You should always like re-roll it once or twice. Unless if you literally have like everything that you need, like a max roll, and like a top 1% roll on your main set. Like usually rolling epic, like if you can get +5 on 4 combat stats, it's going to be absolutely insane regardless, right? But if you re-roll it more than a few times, now you're looking at costs. It's crazy. Let's get a shadow room, chat. Easy shadow. I really want to see what Retro's insight gets to. Wait, why does it say my insight's better than Blackjay's? I've only guessed it right once, and you've guessed it right once. So why would mine be better? I thought I'd only got it right once. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, did I like miss a vote or something? I don't know. You're at 2768 here. Is that the same as it was? The tooltip is out of today? It says I'm at 1 out of 4 right now. It says you're 1 out of 3. Oh, you did miss a vote. Well, why would 1 out of 3 be worse than 1 out of 4? It seems like that should make yours better than mine, no? What do I know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it gains significance as you get more votes in or something. But more bad votes seems like your score should be lower. I don't know. I have no problems with it. Yeah, yeah. It's cool though. easy swap, I guess. Boss time. Let's go, let's go. Group C is doing good. Looks promising. I don't like that I can't list stuff at like 220 right now. I want to list something at 220. Retro gets a rare. Agarth gets Grace of the Forest. Classic. Agarth, are you rolling these pieces to like see if you can hit like anything decent on them? But surely like a chest that's legendary could still be good for you, yeah? Four luck and 4 XP? Yo. Sounds pretty OP. Teague's crazy. You're gonna re-roll? To what? You're like, screw this. There should be a lot of Dex main stack here in second dungeon. Oh, sure, you're re-rolling. Like, rolling the equipment. I got you. Let's make your class. Holy. Eggman. We're in the river. Josie's back. Welcome back. Pack of feral dogs. Struggles to keep up. What? Just got like destroyed. Gonna deploy again? Sounds good. Everyone, hold. Your client will return shortly. Back up. Our second no-tier Debo chat. Not even a sound effect. And we're back to the beginning. And so it'll be recalc. Okay. We'll figure out how to do it. Weird wrist pain. That is very rare. I never have wrist pain. I need to I don't know. Bad positioning or something. One shard for 4. That might be a good idea. That shouldn't be too crazy to hit. Is it easy to set up on stream? Yes. It is as simple as in the future, it'll be like setting up an extension, grabbing a URL and pasting it as an OBS browser source. That's it. You need to obviously enable the extension for your viewers to join, right? But yeah, it'll be pretty dang straightforward. PowerPod, I'm not sure if you're aware, but we did run into a little hiccup with the viewer cap. So, like Black is saying, we can only allow 75 people to test at any given time. So, originally we wanted this to be available to streamers by like, early June. We still are gonna probably do early June, but it means that we have to like basically not count on the Twitch extension for doing this like with multiple streamers. So we're probably going to build out the functionality to move all of it to our website first. And then, yeah, we're probably going to move forward with like probably just one other streamer. And then hopefully by like the end of June or somewhere in there, maybe a little later, I don't know. But we should be able to onboard at least a couple more. Man, I don't know why I'm so, like, I feel the fatigue stacking up. Another boss, number 2. BaseCon. Ha! So now my 1 in 4 is 1 point under 1,000. And 1 in 3 is exactly the average. Fill out the form and I'm off work tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see, but it's probably gonna take some time. I do find it interesting. We'll have to take notes, but 0 out of 3 does not seem like it should be higher ranked than 1 out of 3, right? As a tiebreak scenario. I would think 0 out of 3 might even be worse than 1 out of 4, right? I don't know. That's another scenario that you might know better. 1 out of 4 seems slightly more significant than 0 out of 3. But no, we're good. I mean, that's fine. It's gonna be insane once it gets styled. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Waiting for someone to scoop up this 209 Dawn glove already. The price should honestly move up soon. Oh, come on, I saw the 8. Bro, I saw the 8. What the hell was that? That was weird. Forces momentum back. Nice. A ghost of Lyra. Oh shit, I got one too. The fight teeters as Jimmy takes a hit. What? Dude, I can't even beat a shade. What is this? What is this, man? Scroll deploy, sounds good. Man, we're all getting beat by level 10. It's crazy. It almost seems like it's more punishing to use XP gear. Even though my XP set is like almost 250. We just lost a dungeon 1 room. Like, what? That's crazy. We just got sent to the bottom. That's insane. I imagine people were on XP sets, but still. It can definitely happen. Deploying now. Sounds good. He looks good. Come up, right? There we go. I look sleepy. I am, man. We're quite tired today. Yeah, I can't fake this one. Have you been riding? He has not been idle. I've had a lot of people ask me to make a DK guide. Yeah, John Law's stuff is good, man. I definitely would recommend it. It's worth checking out. I feel like 30 minutes is pretty good for a class guide. Some people might want it like quicker than that, but I don't know. I guess I've just been working on stuff. Yeah, I'm sure you won't regret it. I think today's kind of like a preview, you know? Our plan was to roll out idle tomorrow, guys, so this is like a bonus day. Yeah, I do show my skills, I do. Most of my skills are actually visible on screen too, for what it's worth. Like, half my roto's either here or down here, right? Don't betray me, dude. Have I ever? I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't see what that said, but it looked like red text. There's no way that was anything good, right? Exclamation idle disc is now live, by the way, Shalonki. We have an official new Discord for it. Everyone should feel free to hit that up. I don't even have my other stuff for sale, so the only orange I think is Bountiful Feast or Calx, I guess. So wine, ginseng. What the hell did I win then? It wasn't a book of combat. I don't know what it was. Whatever, not an important thing. That's right. I was gonna grab that feedback form. Let's make it something easy for myself. Slash edit's crazy. Yeah, feedback should be updated. Let's go ahead and fix our commands real quick. Alright, I've added the idle disk command to a couple of those endpoints, so should be more findable. The life buff. What we forgot. Like, there's nothing playing. These are good, but no. Like jumping through the songs we've played over the past few days. How long are we streaming? I don't know. I'm debating what the plan is on that. Hydrate. This is that weird song from earlier, right? I didn't actually get to hear it when you guys were talking about it. I just remember adding it. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to expect. Hydrate, he says. Alright, alright. Cheers. Make scores more intuitive. Ooh, that was close. Confused with the idle update. What's your confusion? There's a giant changelog posted. There's a lot of changes, like 20 plus major changes. About the gear, about what? Scaling, the points. Gotta be more specific. Why change levels of current gear? Well, because we have an archetype of like how much gear there is to balance, right? And we could have easily deleted that gear and replaced it. But the fairest thing to do is to give people the same idea of the equipment that they had before. If people had on rare equipment, I think that's the only case really, is Dungeon 2 epic or Dungeon 2 rare equipment. Technically someone could also have rare Dungeon 1 equipment if they're like level 12 or whatever. Get like a 14. It's possible as well. It shouldn't make a huge difference either way. But, I mean, I don't know, it's the fairest way to resolve it. Giro is like 1 level away from wearing his own 9 levels away. Yeah. The other gear does not really exist anymore, right? Just gaps have changed. Quite a bit, actually. So you had like, I don't know, what level are you? Like 13, 14? Somewhere there? I mean, you understand what we did, right? You're 16, yeah. So, basically Dungeon 1 is now level 1 to 15, and Dungeon 2 is 16 to 30, right? So what that means is that the same 1,000 pieces of gear are covering the correct ranges, but the primary objective, and the whole reason we took the app down, was because the gear scaling was not appropriate for the levels. There was too much stat gain happening inside of equipment too quickly. Oh shit. Oh, it's already, I already missed it. I think I missed it. Trying to call it over here. Never trust me. Ergarth got it? Nice. Yeah, so anyway, we're gonna be adhering to like a new meta, right? Which is that 1/3 of all player power should come from player stats, and 2/3 should come from equipment. Before, as you were getting higher level, gear was becoming too overpowered. So the gist of it is we don't let level up stat points go into luck anymore, because now stat points are far more important. And we accomplish this through a reduction compared to what the alpha had in terms of stats on gear. But the scaling nature of the gear is far more effective now. Because the value of a re-rolled piece of equipment is much more standardized. It'll feel much better overall. I think this is always subject to change, that, you know, the way that things were scaling. Like we said, we wouldn't wipe, but obviously this is like, okay, it impacts like a few dozen people. Realistically, even less than that, since a lot of these people didn't even have that equipment that got moved upward anyway. But we didn't take anyone's gear away, we didn't change anybody's roles. And good gear is arguably more valuable than it was before. So these are not changes we intend on making constantly or regularly. If ever again, frankly. This may be the only time ever that you have equipment that is above your character level. But what you do with that is up to you. So hopefully the vision becomes clearer. Because there's there's technically 61 different metas for equipment builds that we're trying to balance against. The full notes are in the Discord. The new Discord. Exclamation idle disk. Just disk. I didn't set up the full command Discord. Almost. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we bounced on a lot. But the difference between like the real core of the issue, Lightskiller pointed out pretty well, was that an epic at level 8 was being replaced by a rare at level 20. And that epic had good roll on it, but the gear at level 20 was like several points above it. It was just impossible to beat it if the epic or if the rare rolled well. So we're being more intentional with like the monster brackets. Damn, we lost to 42% Dungeon 1. Crazy. But what we've done is essentially we've standardized all equipment so that each piece of equipment that you get, whether it's, you know, a level 6 rare, a level 11 epic, whatever it is, you should value it for. I think we're good, Retro. I think we're good. Yeah, true. We actually generate it before. Damn, Pine with the defect against Srilanki too. Or no, against Ergarth. Never mind. My bad. I read that wrong. Rip. We got some defecting out here. It's getting spicy. The game is on. But the problem if you are not getting it right is that an epic could be rerolled to +5, right? That you spent a lot of money on, and like 7, 8 levels, because there's gonna be rares every level. Every dungeon has like rares for all 61 different metas that we're building for. These are like player metas per item slot. So we have to balance out these 61 different unique builds based on like different character prioritization by slot. It's something like 6 metas per gear slot. Yeah, 61. For example, like half of our spears, or sorry, half of our swords are dex over strength. Half of our swords are strength over dex. Spears we have split out 3 different ways, like strength over int, strength over defense, defense over strength. Almost all the plate mail is split out strength over defense or defense over strength. So when you take all of our 40-something taxonomies and then you layer on all these different builds, we have a lot of different people who want to build different things for different scenarios, and that's the random number that I've got to so far. I might build it out further in the future. It's obscure, but I kind of like that it's obscure. So anyway, right now we cover every single rare twice in every dungeon, and we choose a couple of them to cover a few times. But that's more or less what's going on right now, based on how many slots we have available per each dungeon. It was as close as I could get to averaging it out per dungeon. There's a couple extras, but we'll alternate which dungeons have 3, but only a couple exceptions, basically. I don't know, I got to it. Yeah, basically, it's hard to explain. It's not balanced because, like, for example, some of these are not like 1-to-1. So we might have 3 builds for. Why are we getting like 2 gloves? What is that? We got one of them. That's all that matters. Headpiece? No. It's moving fast, whatever it is. One more? One more? One more? No, no, no. Let's hop over for a second. We're off buff right now. We're off buff for like 2 more hours anyway. I could read them all too, but yeah, basically some of our builds are 2 per slot and some are 3 per taxonomy. Not 2 per slot, but 2 per taxonomy. So like main hands, we have what, like 6, 7, 8. We have swords, spears, axes, crossbows, bows, daggers, wands, staffs. Is that right? Spears? I don't know. Anyway, the point is that like only some pieces do we have 3 taxonomies for versus 1 or 2. So when that branches out, it can cause some interesting things to happen. But I think the general idea was we didn't want um like we want certain slots to feel like they're flex picks and other ones to feel like they're not. Like we're kind of forcing people to choose a solid stat or choose their first and third. Like there's always a trade-off that we're making and it keeps rotating based on each dungeon. We almost made it. I guess that'll do it. Three out of 5 is a score of 2265. Oh, here we go. This is a tricky one. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's the left one. Good luck. Oh shit. Rip my streak. You went right. It's like it reminds me of the Monty Hall problem or whatever. Like the contestant, you know, chooses a door and the host is like, "Would you like to switch your door?" after showing you the goat, you know? Even if we get it wrong, you still get half the gold. Oh, so answering gets you gold. I didn't know that. You force people to choose between gold. Retro with 3 out of 5? What the heck? I don't know why I'm not wearing this stuff. I'm pretty sure it's funny because I still have Logia. I should just get rid of it. Really should get rid of it. No mate available. Great. Good stuff. I mean, you could make a lot of money on the trials, both of them. Right now, the troll stuff is set to level 19. I think I need to bump it up to 20. The problem is level 20 is also more difficult for the troll. We have these weird problems to balance around. If we have epics that are before level 20, they're not given an additional point of stats to play with. So an epic at level 19 would be less OP than an epic at 20. So like a rare level 30 could technically... I think the idea is that we don't have level 30 rares. We just only have level 29, and then Dungeon 3 would have rares that would go from 31 to 34. That would then contest the level 20 epic. Something like that. If it rolled really well. But you want those epics to persist at least for the rest of the dungeon. Ooh, Pine got a Wyra's Charm. Yo, grats. That might be a good drop for whatever class Pine is. Oh, Pine's a rogue. Yeah, Charm is isn't Charm Dex? What is Charm? It's cool that you guys are hitting the new drop table already. It's awesome. Suffering from success. It's Pine's Day, apparently. My luck set, you guys, is 42. Sorry, my XP set has 42 luck on it. 236 aura. It's crazy. I've been like trying to find like swaps and stuff. I'm like, how do I get this even better? Gosh, I have this item, Troll's Walking Stick, that like rolled so well. But it has a -5 on strength. It's like so close from being like S tier. If I could just reroll one stat. That would be a good blackjack question. With prevent a user from joining multiple raids, do we account for 2 different devices? It's a good question. Good question. Hmm. Sri Lanka the first to get the veteran roll. Awesome. Damn, you have legendary daggers on both sides. That's pretty sick. So the gather event's over. I wonder how much harder it's gonna be to get some of this stuff. Won't be harder. Yeah. Yeah, some people are just gonna keep selling, huh? Grim Reaper. I think what I actually need is the Sidonia elixir. We need to prioritize it. This guy. 361, is that me? 61? Looks right. No good on 5777 apparently. Yeah, it's just kind of unfair. I realized that we have the troll gear at level 19. Like, the librarian might be harder, but I don't know. Makes me just think balancing is not easy. Dungeon 1's gonna feel balanced because we made so many rare monsters. But we also have like this like slow ramp early, so it's like really easy to get to level 5. Tricky problem. Wait, what happened here? Reset? Ah, Elkstone. Hopefully people use our buffs in the guild manor. I should walk around for a second. I should eat something really quick. I'm not sure what, but I need to go throw some food in. Let me figure out what I have. I feel like food will keep me awake longer. We need to grind at least like 3 more hours. Like, come on, it's like 4 o'clock. I'll be right back. Yo, we're back. You want to push level 67? Where should you grind? I think the question about AP is pretty important there. Are you your hard cap, or like you just want to push in general? Oh, I got Divine Grasp gloves. No way. 385 Dosa? Yeah, I mean, if you could grind Sakraya or Orbita, Orbita's probably better XP but worse money. Especially if you do the double thing that I do. Guys, we gotta re-roll here. I need these gloves to roll XP or luck. I don't think I have an XP or luck glove. See how we got this crappy rare here? So we're gonna go luck like that. We have 60 luck now. We're gonna re-roll and pray. Here we go. That is not what we want. Like full negatives is crazy. That's better. Shoot. The -5 strength probably makes this no good, but we gotta check this on our main now. Okay, good. I was making sure it wasn't somehow better than our old glove. Anyway, let's try this again. Oh my word! Wait, what's this? What is this? 555 minus 3? Dude, that has to be better. How is that not better? What is my current glove? What? 1555? Oh, dude. What is this game, Blackchain? What the heck, man? 555 is somehow not good enough for me. 1473. This is so painful. Oh my gosh, we got the XP glove. That's actually what we wanted. This is painful though. Feels bad. Anyway, gloves go on for 1 point of XP. Now we're at 52. Orbit a grind. I mean, good luck, man. That's the dream. That is the dream. Yeah, I have a very weird piece here as well. I have like a level 28 finger cloth that I couldn't even. I don't know. It has like higher base stats on it. There's some weird stuff here for sure. What do I even do with this? Yeah, some of my equipment seems like it rolled so good. We just have to nuke it all. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like I'm leveling way faster. I don't know about you guys, but I think things feel better nowadays. Alright, I'm nuking some of these asserts. Oops, I did not mean to kill that on stream. It's funny. I was pushing buttons. Quick. Quick polish. Sweet. I think we're almost ready. Do-do-do-do. Hmm. I think the numbers are too small for gear. Rerolling extra stats shouldn't feel more impactful than the main stats of the gear. That's a good question, isn't it? So right now legendaries are what, like level 15 legendary is it 8 plus 7? I think. I feel like that's more of a feature of the game, Shalunky. It doesn't really matter that much early, and it's not really true for that many pieces, unless if I'm missing something. Like by what, like a level 15 rare, like the actual stats are more important than the roll, no? Rerolling extra stats shouldn't be more impactful. And there's a couple, I don't know. There's a couple reasons I think we want them to remain impactful. I don't think it's as black and white. Okay. Yeah, this the daggers that you have. Sure. Cool. Level 15 legendary dagger has 8 total base stats, but if you get good substats, it can get up to 35 additional aura. Yeah, it's like a full spectrum. I mean, it's a distribution, right? Like, you have to be extremely lucky to get like a full insane roll. That insane roll, though, could last you several dungeons, right? Why do you say that's broken, though? I don't understand. We would say that's quite intentional. The whole point is that on average, just getting a legendary should be an upgrade on average. Like, there's never a case where getting a legendary that rolls neutrally is not an upgrade, right? Because we're not going to be designing epics that get rerolled into legendaries immediately after. That's like bad design. We might have some like trade-offs where there could be an epic that is replaced, but anyway. I mean, if you get bad rolls, you're supposed to re-roll the equipment. That's the whole idea. And if you don't make it in 3 or 4 re-rolls, it's like you never got the piece to begin with. Gold is literally like a participation trophy. If you show up, you get gold, like tens of thousands of it. Gold's only as good as the equipment you can roll with it. Well, Sri Lanka, I'd argue that it's not the gear that you wear that doesn't matter. It's that the gold wasn't spent properly on the gear that you did get. Or you got unlucky, right? Like, RNG is supposed to be like a controller. And the unluckier you get, the more gold you should have saved up, so that when you do get the piece you want, you can reroll it more times, right? So the whole point of gold is to be able to roll the good equipment. Because you should be spending a bunch of money rerolling rares, but you should spend more money rerolling epics and even more rerolling legendaries. We've designed the game so that you're literally rerolling everything. And even if you get a top like 5% roll, there's still an incentive for you to roll for a top 1% on a future item if you get the same item again. Or you just let it go and say, I'm going to take the gold on this. Or the XP, rather. Because now XP's mattering too. We want the progression to be the top, right? Of the hierarchy. Gear's only as good as the number of levels you can use it. Let's go around here. Oh. Where is my... Our tracker's off, that's what I'm missing. You said level 15? Oh shit, is this really a track? I don't even have a streak going. We know which one it is. I'm getting this right, by the way. You guys can all enjoy getting it wrong. Hey! Dang it. 3 of us got it right. Nice job, guys. Nice job, chat. Good job. Oh, it's Evangeline, and I'm on my XP set. That's awkward. Well, hopefully we just win. Grat's level 15, though. That's pretty cool. But the whole point is that, like, Sri Lanka, like, either we make the rares much harder to get, right? And we have them always roll good. Or we like accommodate both playstyles of your hardcore player and your casual. Your hardcore player can go re-roll it like 72 times. And your casual can just be like, oh, I got the piece of legendary gear, I'm good. But like, nobody's forcing people to re-roll. You can literally just show up and do absolutely nothing and clear all the dungeons in the game. It'll just take you longer, right? That is by design. Should be a nice little bonus. Well, it doesn't have to be the main focus. I mean, it depends on how much effort you want to put in, right? I think reroll is more important to some people than others. but we want the game to be competitive. That's the beauty of scaling gold. But it is what? You gotta be more specific. Like, I'm assuming you don't mean more competitive. You're probably talking about what I said before, but anyway. I'm obviously grinding. I'd argue that it's not the main thing, because I guarantee you, if you don't reroll a single time, then you'll get like 5 of each legendary, and you can just choose the best one. Like, the alternative is not like you don't understand that. Like, it barely matters. Like, what exactly is your goal? What's your objective in the long run? Is it to progress? Is it to progress as fast as possible? Like, how idle do you want the game to be? How much time do you want to spend managing your gear? Like, that should be a variable we leave up to people. If people don't choose to reroll their gear, they're still going to progress, just not quite as fast. It's not, like, totally necessary. I know it was, like, I've been testing, like, literally not upgrading gear. I just, like, was going through and only replacing stuff that was an upgrade. Just, like, blue swapping. I mean, if you keep grinding, you're gonna get more legendaries. You're gonna get everything. This game is built on replayability as a main feature, right? Not like one-off clears and one-off legendaries, one-off rares. But it's true that you're not gonna get every legendary. You're not gonna get every rare. I mean, if you play the game an infinite amount, I guess, sure, but like, when we're building a dungeon a week or whatever, I don't know, like, there will be like an expected throughput, right? Is it set so all gear dropped as positive aura even if not to you? I don't get what you mean by that. Like, not at all is my answer, but I'm not sure if I understand your question. Positive aura. I mean, the base stats are going up over time. Like, what do you mean? What does Srwanki mean with that? Like, no, it's not set to be positive aura. I'm just saying that over time, the gear's definitely going to get better. The more gear you get, the more distribution that will be positive, right? That's what you're asking about. Base Nebraska, 26 billion. Say common base stat is 4, something could the minus substats dropped item equal -5. I mean, the min and max rolls on the item, right? When you're re-rolling. So commons can only be -3. So if the base substat is 4, then it can only roll 4 plus to -3. So it could be anywhere from 1 to 7 in total, right? On a common 4 base. 1 to 7, hard range. There's a wider band on higher tiers of equipment, as in higher rarity, or what I would call more rare. And that's that there's more chance for like crazy long-term upgrades. What? Minus 15 to plus 15? Where are you getting those numbers? No? Never? There's never a 30-point range band on anything. Are you talking about like... What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. There's 5 stats? There's only 4 that are used for combat. HP is, I guess a little bit. 1/10 of HP is for aura, sure. So where are you getting, oh, for a common, you're saying... I mean, you just extrapolate it out to 5 commons on me or something. I just don't get why you're extrapolating that way and not about the number of pieces, so... 5 stats, so you're saying a 30-point band on a common... -5 to +5. -5. Dude, I don't like getting demos without cheering. It's so sad. Man, I mean, you know how this works, man. Your client literally gets pushed an opportunity to join, like, the next 10 seconds right now. I don't know what your latency is to see my stream, but it literally shows you raid starting. You can click the yes button. You've been queuing up for these, haven't you? Mana on. But I guess what you're saying, yeah, I mean, 5 seems arbitrary, but I mean, at that point, I would just say there's a, essentially, a common level 1, rather, could potentially roll, yeah, all 7 stats, right? On a 3-point band. So I'd say -21 to +21. So essentially there are 43 variants of a common, if you want to think of it that way, ranked worst to best. Of the same piece of common, like one ID of a common. That's true, yeah. There's even more of it on a legendary though, right? Way more. And yeah, absolutely. 2x2 int could roll -3 on everything, which would get its stats completely negative with -1 dex, -1 int, yep. I mean, most gear you get's gonna be average or bad, right? That's what makes the game kind of fun. You're on the search for good gear and good rolls. And it's not just like once you get it, you're done for like the next 30 levels. Like, this gives you like, do you want to get to the top 10% of the gear for like the time you put in? Like, this makes people kind of do a little trade-off. And we show the aura. We don't make it complex math for people. We thought about not showing it, right? But yeah, like the idea of like not knowing your journey, but at least being able to investigate like your build. I think we're on the same page with that. Chagoob gets the ginseng. This means negative aura is possible. I mean, I rolled like 50 accounts, Sirlonki, and all of them in about 10 minutes are gonna have at least like 6 different pieces of gear. So like, every single account that I got was able to get to about 200 aura within 10 hours. Every single one of them. And even the ones that were really unlucky would never put in the bad gear early. Yeah, like, it's just out of the question. Yeah, you'd have to intentionally int your own gear to put in the worst gear that you have. Consistently. There's like no case where people would like just sit on negative gear without being like brain dead or intentionally trying to meme it, yeah. Like every single account in Idle Dive should be able to get about 200 aura in 10 hours of active gameplay. If they have an idea of how to optimize their stats. And that's without trials, by the way. Yeah, but there's way too much gear, Strelunky, that can't go negative on average. Like, you can't roll negative 100% of the time. Like, that's crazy. We're talking about, like, literally thousands of gear rolls in 5 or 6 hours. And you hit, like, level 5 so fast that, like, you're getting guaranteed gear drops from the first 5 levels that it's literally not possible to not get positive gear. Like, we're talking one in, like, hundreds of billions in, like, that time sample to not have at least one piece on every gear slot that's giving you, like, 5 to 10 aura in just, like, a few hours. Like, if you're trying to defend the unluckiest guy, which I think is a valid thing to do, it's not, there's not enough people in the universe to make it enough of a problem for us. And believe me, I've tested out, like, how many equipment drops people can get. Like, I've seen, like, there's a reason that a lot of our base numbers are improved. And we made, like, certain rares really easy early on. And we moved them up to level 5. So, like, the Hobo Spider's not dropping crappy level 4 gear anymore. Like, all the epics from Dungeon 1 should feel good now. We added the Shade of Lyra now, so that there's literally, like, what, like, 35 epics before Evangeline, something like that. The number's almost doubled since we first went live with the app. But Epic Gear has more points on it, and it's technically even harder to roll negative on something that has more base on it. Because it's further away from 0, right? Like a common helmet might only have +1 int, so it's very likely to 50-50 to roll negative. But a legendary that has 20, or not 20, but 8 points on it, literally is impossible to roll negative on one stat, which puts it at a massive advantage on average over rolling negative. And by Dungeon 2, it's mathematically, like, you're getting closer to, like, you know, at level 25 now we've got, what, 3 more points of stat allotment over legendary. So an epic should start to get close at max roll to a legendary that was close to max roll by 15 levels after, right? At the end of the second dungeon, essentially. But that's why we don't put epics that replace legendaries in the second dungeon. That's bad design. We try and hold those out for the next dungeon, so we have a steady gap. I'm putting on my good equipment just for you guys. I want to see more Evangeline W's. Oh, yeah, we added the shade to the stairs. I forgot about that. Man, Blackjay defeated. If your connection got replaced, you probably need to refresh your window, Mana, or you have multiple open. Or you're being hacked. Kappa. If you open multiple, only keep the newest. I think that's fine, isn't it? I think that's the right play. The newest one should stay, right? Yo, Vendine, massive idle gains. You bet, dude. You bet. One Mace bet. Sri Lanka's rank 1 on Insight now? Oh, shoot. I think Insight's good too, because it should have helped people get money. Did your loop tab get deleted? It should not have gotten deleted, no. You want to provide more deets? Are you memeing us? There's no reason anybody's shit would have gotten tampered with. We have good backups too. You're like, yeah, I had these 12 legendaries. Huh. They were all max rolled too. Sacrifice all is a thing, Vendine. Maybe you did. Hopefully you're joined up though. Boss time. Yeah, but Sri Lanka, that means you can literally re-roll it 3 times, and on average, one of those rolls will be good. Or at least neutral. Neutral or good on average. In 3 rolls. Just 3 rolls. Which everyone should be able to afford by the time they get a legendary. That's why they're all so rare. It's literally built on that premise that, like, everything should have 3 re-rolls with it. Like, rares should have around 5 to 7. Epics should have like 3 to 5, and legendary should have like 2 to 4. But in 4 rerolls of a legendary, you can make a lot of progress. I'm not saying you should reroll 8 times on a legendary because that'll make you go broke, but if you did 2 or 3 for every legendary you got, you should get some that are good. And if you really don't want to reroll, you don't have to. You'll just go get more legendaries, right? That's all there is to it. Mana with the ad complaint. It's like clockwork. Dude's just gotta drop a sub or something. You should be able to go negative total stats through rerolling. You just want us to make it like idiot proof? Is that kind of what you're saying? Like in general, you don't think people seeing like positive aura everywhere like is enough? Shouldn't be able to go negative total stats through rolling. When you say total stats, like I just don't get it. Make it make sense, he said. I don't think we're gonna cater our game to people who can't make sense of positive numbers. respectfully. I think that's a mistake. I think we know our audience enough to let them validate what a positive number is. I don't think our complex design is complex, Kappa. So remember that our competitor literally doesn't let you, like, fight scaling monster difficulty. Like, we're not expecting much of people. We don't need to. It's low stakes. Well, the difference, Shalonki, is that we don't see it as a problem. You have this, like, problem objective perspective, as if every problem you see is an absolute problem rather than a subjective one. So it might help to say the solution to my problem would be, is we don't see a problem in this type of scenario. Because we want to maintain significant reroll stats. I think that's very important for our game to survive. Very important. If we are to lower the relative value of the reroll, then people won't roll gear and gear won't matter. I think it's quite simple, honestly. I think it's more important to keep... Hey, let's go. Airgarth, we're in it. We're still in it. And if you're just talking about increasing the base stats, then we would end up increasing the reroll stat. Because we have a very different definition of how gear is going to matter to people. Like, there's an ideal number in our head, right, of how many times we'd like a piece of gear to roll on average in order for it to be good, right? And finding that mathematical, like, resting place, if you will, of the balance where the gear has that feeling of, you know, transcendence, like you just got the ultimate god roll. We think it hits really good where it's at right now. Where sometimes you might have to pay more than you want to get a good roll. It's... Oh, come on, it's not like crystals. There's no negative progression here. And maybe you have not played enough to see the stat, like, transition happen, but, like, you take all W's that you get in Idle Dive, okay? Because gear is not something you take for granted. It's like a pre-2020 BDO gear wheel versus a post-pity gear wheel. That's what I feel like our argument is devolving into. And you could say that it's better for everyone to have a more obvious upgrade path. But my counter argument would be that it feels better to have gear that matters, that is statistically significant. Because the moment that you reduce that band, you actually just bring down the literal possibility of like a good gear roll being significant. You could say gear doesn't matter, but people will laugh, right? The reroll is the gear. The gear is the roll. Like, they're not different. Like, it's not my fault you get a bad version of the same legendary and don't want to reroll it. Everyone has the same chance. How much you actually need a better reroll is up to you. That's the beauty of our game. You literally could clear every dungeon just by playing the game with like a base build. It would take a long ass time. You don't even need to put on equipment. You could just show up. There's like auto sacrifice when your inventory gets full. You literally don't have to do anything. If rerolling rerolled base stats, then it would just be a crapshoot, right? Then gear wouldn't have identity. There wouldn't even be such thing as good gear. What's the difference between, you know, two legendaries? Like, why would we want to reroll base stats? What's the argument there? I'm interested, but why? Reroll base stats. I mean, it's literally what... I mean,
Go!
like, why would we need that if we already have normal reroll? I don't know, in my head, you have the rarity and you have the level. And the higher the rarity and the more class alignment, the more responsibility you should have to reroll it. I recommend rerolling everything that's rare or higher at least once or twice if it's eligible for a set upgrade. There will be times when your gear's like god tier, or you like I'm not re-rolling any of my Evangeline crowns right now because I already have a +7 luck helmet, I have a +7 XP helmet, and I have like a top 1% Evangeline crown that I'm not going to spend thousands of gold re-rolling. So every time I get a helmet, it's an instant gold sacrifice or instant XP upgrade. But that's like the only slot that's in that tier of category right now. But like, knowing where your gear upgrades are at is half the game. Like, based on your current rolls on stuff. But we want there to be variance, right? How'd this song end up playing again anyway? This is the same one from earlier. Oh, we're going down a list, I see. The older one. Interesting. Yeah, Vandine, that has been in the game. We just know that some people like go full AFK, so rather than filling up their inventory and making them lose money, we at least give them half the XP from all equipment, and they still get the gold gains, which is quite generous for someone who's not even there. Holy nerfs. They're not so much nerfs as just retargeting. The monsters have also been nerfed, right? We just scaled back a little bit of the equipment. How's it going, Alfie? Welcome, welcome. You got your wish come true, dude. Australian hours, May 29th. Early idle dive. Oh, it's currently set a level 1 common with God rolls is better than a level 15, maybe even level 25 legendary, 35% of the time. Is my kick chat working? That's a good question. Does not look like it. That's right, Sri Lanka, yeah. But it's like you're one click away from that being a false statement, right? And I think that's the whole point of what makes legendary gear good. It's very difficult to make a legendary worse than a common. That means you put effort into the common and zero effort into the legendary, which is already unbalanced in itself. So you should be putting more effort into the legendary, right? Like everybody should have a full set of like well-rolled common to rare gear in like their first hour playing. If they're trying to like min-max the game. It's literally not possible to get a legendary unless if you're in like a crazy group or whatever. In which case their experience will be a little bit different. It's easier and cheaper, absolutely, but that's how they should start. That's why it's like a, I don't know, a game. Like, you have to fight the wolf outside of Elshire, outside of Elwyn in Northshire Abbey or whatever before you can go kill Hogger. Also, like, that's normal gameplay, right? It should be easier effort to put into a common. I'm not getting your argument. Obviously, yeah. Like, everyone should do that first. But you have to kill the wolf before you can kill Hogger. I don't get your point. The upside on the legendary is way higher, and it's worth way more. Like, the inverse of your statement is that literally 65% of the time, a legendary at a base roll is better than a god-tiered common. So it should be an upgrade most of the time, as it should be. Like, what exactly are we even complaining about? Since it's cheaper and easier, the stack gain shouldn't be able to ever beat a higher rarity. But you didn't do anything for the legendary. You just showed up. I'm not understanding what you're saying. Like, why do you have this like holy grail of rarities? It must be like some specific game you played that makes you think of this in a very confined manner. And I'm curious what game it is. There's clearly some archetype you liked had a very clear rarity distribution. But like, I just think the point's so moot when like literally 65% of legendaries are better than literally all of commons, let alone the bad commons. You're fighting for like an exclusive gear bracket. And sometimes you're gonna lose the fight. But nobody's ever going to lose the fight 100% of the time, forever. I don't know, it just makes good gear, I don't know, good? Makes it an ongoing battle? It'll make it so that nobody can be like king of the castle forever. It'll be a race towards perfect gear sets constantly that nobody can ever finish. It'll be competitive as hell. So you can progress with negative aura? What? Is that a question? Your aura automatically goes up, you know, just by literally doing nothing. It's impossible to not have your aura go up if you play the game. Ain't no way. And there's a reason we auto-equip here even if it's negative. Like if our users can't pass a litmus test to unequip negative here, we can just laugh at them. You know? Like, wait, why did I put on this? It's like a inside joke at this point. Somebody's being forced to equip a -7 legendary. Although that would make a fun build. It reminds me of those people I played Pokemon Go with who wanted like the worst Pokemon possible. Level 1 collections. It's a thing. You could actually collect -7 gear, it'd be crazy. We could have a giveaway where we like it'd be awesome to like the race toward perfection, and then we followed up with like the race toward imperfection. Just someone posting a screenshot of a full -7 and a full +7. That'd be a crazy like stat roll to get. I don't even know what the math on that is. 7 to the 7th. It's crazy. I think that's over 1 million. $823,000. That's actually not that much. Someone should hit it pretty... Well, I guess that's out of legendaries, though. Dear God. But 1 million legendary rerolls would get us there. So our 4th boss already. Guys, I think we're 1 hour away from next boss. Is that right? Yeah, 52 minutes. Black Wings. I didn't know we had a trial. Shit. Shit, I missed it. I missed my free money. Although I gotta be decent on the leaderboard because I'm at a 2 streak. That's gonna be a hard leaderboard to fight. You guys like decently positioned or what? It shows Sri Lanka still has rank 1. Wait, I'm actually at 3 out of 7. That's not bad. Damn, Retro is now 3 out of 8. Wait, so what's Sri Lanka? Is he 3 out of 5 or something? 2 out of 5? It's crazy. It's messy. I fell off. It's hard to pick the perfect number, huh? I got like a couple 3 streaks, but I usually struggle to get past 2. There's a big difference between like 3 and like 4 in a row. I wonder how long until someone gets like 5 in a row. That'd be crazy. Boss room, by the way. Swapping my gear. Ooh, I got Wyra's amulet. Wyra. Oh shit, my current streak is 2. Wait, I need to really focus. Hmm. Come on. Oh no. Oh, Josie's got the double streak. Nice. And mana, nice, nice, nice. An inset leaderboard is crazy. It's just gonna get so chaotic when there's like more people. Because you're bound to have some dude out there eventually who just like goes like 8-0 or something. Yo, Ashby, welcome in. Check out the changes on the brighter shores. The shores that are brighter. What a nickname. Hello, hello. So, I know about the milestone changes, but is there something new recently? Awkward time for Nad, perhaps. Perhaps. I need to turn ads down, actually. I'm at 20 bill A-Tor. It's almost a good deal. Oh, that's Leia?
What am
Unpredicted just subscribed.
Unpredicted coming in with a sub. Unpredicted? Who the heck is that? 2 people subbing on the same day that we don't know. Welcome to the bot squad. Thanks so much for the support, dude. Appreciate the tier 1. I'm just a random guy. Says the least random guy ever. Nice sub badge. But yeah, welcome in. Would you like a wheel spin? It's an oldish account. Yeah, the question is, who is it? They're never a random guy. Like, anyone who says they're random is not random. That's usually the rule. But nice shiny fish retro. Nice. Play BDO. I mean, that's fair. Decent game. Appreciate the sub though. Do you want a obliterating progress or a wheel spin? I still owe 1 for Ivor, but Ivor's not here. I might just add 3 to the sub counter if nobody's gonna answer. Or the obliterating counter.
Lizard.
I appreciate the sub, so guys. Thanks a lot.
Lizard.
Got a trill? I basically have a trill, yeah. That's a lot of lizard, holy. So we've got like 450 here. We've got, I used to have a little bit more, but we have, right now we have 2 Tet Fallen Gods, 1 of each whaling, basically. Pretty much 400 right there. And then we have, geez, I have another 200 bills sitting right here that I haven't claimed yet. So, yeah, 246 plus 5, yeah. It's a bit of cash, right? That is a lot of lizard claims, by the way. I'll show you the wheel spin. How about that? Guys, I guess my camera's been off for like a long time. Let me turn that back on. I've been like really tired today. But that would be the wheel. That would be the wheel. So it's got a Basically a Debo tap. It's got like 3 fitness related things, some push-ups, jumping jacks, crunches. 1 out of 5 obliterating is on there. So I do like every sub is a progress towards an obli tap. There is a challenge wheel that's like 1% chance to hit. And then a raw tap pen black star and a 300 plus. The tap the Debo thing is basically you choose a Debo and I tap it upward. So Ashby is Leia from the olden days. That's crazy. It's been a while. How have you been? Ashby. Yeah, your name was... Wait. Was your name on Twitch ever Ashley? Or is that a different person? Wasn't it Leia or something? Curious what the challenge reel is? Yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff on it. Alright, this one's for Unpredicted. Thank you for the sub. We appreciate the support. Oh, not hot sauce. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going! Oh, nice. There we go. That was scary. I don't want to do hot sauce. I have like PTSD from how much hot sauce we had to consume. But yeah, that's basically more progress. That makes this really easy. If Ivor comes back in here, I'll try and get his determination. 1 second. Just trying to drop this golem without getting wrecked here. But yeah, Ashley, what changes do we have for Brighter Shores? Oh god, that's iframe the death right there. I didn't get the lightning, so we almost got wrecked. Also, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Great. Great streamer. Great streamer. I would have died and nobody would have even known. It's just how it is. Nice hype train. Yeah, capsaicin buff, dude. If you're curious about the challenge wheel, by the way, we have a second wheel, right? This is our Giga Chad wheel for the crazy lucky people. We've hit this once so far. We had to do something called the Gummy Fireworm. Right now it has basically the Bean Boozled Challenge, Barnett's Mega Sour Japanese Super Lemon, and a Scorpion Pepper Pistachio. Yeah, basically I have to go pick these things up, but it's basically we schedule it and we do it on stream. But the Fireworm was not fun. The Nitro Gummy Bear was... Yeah, I did the Nitro Gummy Bear, and now I've done the Gummy Fireworm, and they're both absolutely miserable. I actually think the Fireworm might be worse because of how much there was. Just like sugary horribleness. But the Gummy Nitro Bear was also just absolutely horrible for my stomach. One of the dumbest things I've ever done in my life. Physically. It's like, wait, why did I do this again? Not recommended. Bounties for mining, stonemason, boneright, blacksmith, fishing. Wow. Are they like good bounties, like XP wise? Shoot half the Nitro Gummy Bear and spit the crap out. Oh, I don't even want to think about the feeling. That thing almost like... It's just a bad idea. The whole thing was a bad idea. It makes my face hurt thinking about it, like... I think it made like the top of my mouth like numb. It just made me like, I don't know, I think I went into almost like a fight or flight physically, like trying to figure out like how to react to it. It was very strange. My body was confused. I like spicy food, but I think I'm actually done having things over 1,000,000 Scoville. Maybe I'll do 1,000,000 if I feel like, you know, it'd be like worth it or whatever, but nah, even the stuff on there, like Scorpion Pepper, Pistachio, it's like probably not even that bad. Just some nuts, you know. Yeah, we actually I don't know if you've seen our game, but we've been building this thing called Idle Dive. It's basically like a game built into Twitch. But this is kind of what the client looks like. So if you do, we could add you into the game if you wanted, but basically it runs on stream and all you do is like you have a class, you have a level, and you have like equipment. Your equipment has stats. And more or less you try to align your stats with your equipment on what your like class priority is for a static. Like for gear and all that. But yeah, it's like mostly like AFK friendly, so you only have to join once per dungeon run. And then you get to see your name appear like on stream and stuff. You see your character join. Right now there's just an orb, but in the future it'll probably be a bit more involved. I can actually add you, actually. Let me see if I can get that going. One sec. I have to add you guys. One sec. We're at the Twitch limit for like a beta test or whatever. So I have to remove people in order to add y'all. But it's their loss, frankly. Client's gonna be dead for about a minute, guys. 1 second. I have to insert. Okay, who do we got here? Who's on the chopping block today? Alright, let's go. You. Sorry, Riddick. We can always add people back. Thing. I think we're adding Kenobi, I haven't seen in a while. Leave Gemulation on here. I want most of these people on here. There's another one. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna add Ash. We're gonna add Unpredicted, because I think he wants in also. That's more my Q box chat. Alright, if you two now, yeah, hit that second command, the one you already did, sorry, the second link, the one that says panel or extension. You could also just load it on my profile. All you have to do is like grant it one permission so Twitch can like see your ID or your username, and you should be good. So Lightskiller asked a good question. If you have equipment that's too high of level, we left it equipped, Lightskiller. So anybody who already had equipment on that they were wearing before, if it's rolled really well for you or whatever, it's higher level, don't. I'd recommend leaving it on. You know, we don't care. But we're not planning on ever doing this again, FYI. Like, modifying existing gear, with, like, better gear, basically. That, yeah, it's just... We're basically changing our dungeon infrastructure to support, like, a different ratio and everything. It's kind of confusing. But dungeons now span 15 levels on average, so... We may have, like, deviations from that, but in the future we'll plan out the items better. Yeah, it's like we said. These are the types of things that are subject to change. So we're just trying to maintain the integrity of it all, you know. Guess we'll scoop here. Said I hacked the game today after all the changes you did. Now we're level 21 legendary, level 19. Yeah, that's right. Because we increased the Spire a little bit. Nice double ring. Nice. Yeah, I think if you guys have questions, let me know. It'll roll you a random class you can choose. Dang, now I gotta check the stream so I don't get booted. Nice marketing. See, it's just like... This game is going to be on many... The stream is gonna... The game is going to be on many streams very soon. So you won't just have to see my stream to play. Once we have a client built out, you'll be able to play without necessarily like logging in and seeing every, I don't know. There's basically like a correlation we have with like the viewer and the streamer. So you'll want to pay attention to the stream so you can actually play the game properly. You'll show up, Lightskiller. Just give it 10 minutes or so. Some of the stuff got rebuilt a little bit. I'm trying to think if everybody got removed from the leaderboard. Is it any particular leaderboard that you were expecting yourself to be on? So I think they're all reset, aren't they? Blackjay has a technical answer, I'm sure, but I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's like a 15-minute refresh, so it'll be there shortly. Josie's got 3.5k. What the heck? No way, 3 out of 3. So Josie is hacking. Got it. Got it. Yo, couscous. It is back. We're a little early, but it's good. You got a second Wyras. Well, now you can roll one of them a few times, right? And then if it beats the other one, then you can roll the other one 3 times. And then if that beats the first one, then you have your best of 6 rolls, right? Which is technically 8 total rolls, including the 2 that were free. It's pretty good. It's crazy though. Yeah, having some new people in will be chill. We'll get a little bit better idea. Video just got more enjoyable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time. It's time. Yeah, we're in talks with Jordan right now, Couscous. Trying to figure out some next steps here. But hopefully just a couple weeks away, maybe a few. We'll see. Just trying to get everything sorted out. But we're trying to go multi-stream, man. It's like our next step, pretty much. Start ironing out any big issues that might happen today, tomorrow. And that's our next priority. So that could move really quick. Hopefully it will. Vote left, chat. If you don't know, vote left. We got some gamers in here. We'll take care of y'all. If we get a shadow room, make sure you throw on your good shit, though. Oh, he'll find room, I'm sure. No shadow, no shadow. I can still go luck, I guess. Can I get a couple bill allowance for guild furniture crafting? Uh-oh. A couple bills, crazy. I gotta give Yoda a little bit of crap here. I guess he wants a couple of bill. He needs more than a build. Crazy. I mean, I guess. I guess he spent his bill. Doan. I can't even spell done. It's crazy. You won't have any room on his Twitch screen. I'll find room. He'll find it. Guys, when can I sell my Dawn Glove? This needs to get erased, and then I want to get like 215 for it. 209 just not cutting it. I turned 207 down last night. I'm not listing at 209. Yeah, we've been actually clearing a ton of silver in BDO. We have like 20,000 crons just chilling. But we're technically sitting on 3, well now 2 I guess after we claim it. Let's just hit the damn button, Jimbo. There's 200 bill. For some reason you feel like tapping whale. You can't. I'm just gonna say you can do what you want, man. Free will's a great thing. But I don't know. If you think it'll work, just go for it, you know? It's better to tap on EU, I'm convinced, than here. I'm done. I swear I'm just done. I don't want to deal with what could happen. I pushed my luck like 4 times. Like, it's too much. Do we both know it can? just a level set. We both know it can. It can get worse. It can get worse than 650. I know it can. This is one of the things that definitely can. And not everything in video is like this, but you push whaling, sometimes it'll push back, dude. Especially with the Obly stuff, man. That could just hurt. But it could work out, too. I'm not saying it's not going to work out, but just be aware, you know. That's all. If it works, that'd be cool. What the hell? Where'd it go? Like, I lost my headphones. If you get obliterating, that would be absolutely insane, no man. It would be insane. You can actually afford the taps, unlike me. I tap those things, I slowly go broke. At least I got, I don't know, I'm basically at my first trillion saved up. If I stop tapping and obliterating, we have a trill. Level 2 already! Nice, Ashby. Is it worth farming Orbita with 1730 AP fully buffed or better stick to previous spots? I just chill at a, like, either, I don't know. You could go either DSR or Zakia. It's kind of up to you. But I'd wait a little bit personally. But yeah, Ashby, we built this entire game with Black Jay. I went to college with him like 15 years ago. We built this whole thing, like 1,000+ GitHub commits in about 3 months. So we just started it with, you know, obviously we both played games before, but like neither one of us are game devs. And we're coming at this from like a web service perspective. It's really interesting. So like no hired contractors, nothing like that. Just raw creation, you know? It's been fun. It's been fun. But it's just crazy how doable some of this stuff is that wouldn't have worked out in the past. Start looking at Godot, yeah. Stick to corporate. Yeah, I'm having, I don't know, it's gonna be an adventure. Are we using AI help? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I've done like agentic coding like pretty much for the first time. I've like used ChatGPT for stuff in the past, but never like inline code editing. So we're doing stuff with like Plot and Codex, Cursor, stuff like that. Yo, Will Roy, welcome in, dude. I mean, it's incredibly OP. I don't know how else to really put it. It's come so far too. Like the value's insane. Yeah, yeah. It's just I'm shocked by it, honestly. Like I'm using up my credits before I go to sleep every night. I'm using my credits constantly. I'm like literally writing documents and constant new diagnostics and reports. Like it's just like becoming more matured. But I mean, it's probably ruining my sleep, honestly. But I can build a new dungeon for Idle in like 3 days total. All the work. We just, I don't know. We put a lot in. I am hot, yo. Oh, we got a heart vein. Dog.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
What
Lizard.
am I?
Lizard.
Just
Lizard.
quickly stopping by, dropping the sub, yo. I'm gonna update our wheel spins, guys. I feel like I almost owe like a straight tap. But appreciate the sub, Zeri. Thank you for the note. I'll put 4 out of 5 there. We'll figure out what Ivor's doing, but I think I owe taps, guys. A lot of subs coming in. Yeah, we just got Idle Dive back on. You want me to tap an obliterating right now, Zeri, before you have to go to sleep? A quick taparoo? Hit it? No, it needs to be from Zeri. Because I probably miss your resub. I'll gladly go do it. But, it's more of a sub metric, you know? Imagine if it goes. Like, wouldn't you feel great? That's the best part, is that it could go.
What am
Oh, okay. Alex like, no, I have a say in this. Okay. Well, I guess now we have to tap it. Where are we voting, chat? Vote right. Vote right. Let's go right. If you guys don't know what Idle Dive is, we've built this kind of game built into Twitch. And this like voting basically lets you choose like what part of the dungeon you want to explore. So we don't have a wiki. The whole game is like this non-deterministic masterpiece. You know, I would say that, but no, it's kind of like a grand adventure, right? You don't know what's the left path. You don't know what the right path is. You don't know if there's RNG after you choose right. You don't know what could possibly happen, but you're here to find out, you know? And then you find out something good is on the right side, but goes, chat, we need to go right, or we need to go left. This is a new minigame called Trial of Vaticus, chat. One of the chests has a shit ton of money in it, and it's your job to figure out which one. It's pre-programmed. The correct answer was anybody who bet left. We keep track of streaks, so whoever gets the best guessing statistic significance gets all the money. You can actually get pay-to-win currency if you get like I think 4 or 5 right, which is it's definitely gonna happen. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and do the tap because I owe you guys a tap. But yeah, it's like a adventure game, a dungeon diving adventure game, kind of similar to like Dungeons and Dragons, or you know, taking like the lore concept and encounters of like old school text-based RPGs and putting it into something modern that can be played on any Twitch stream. Right now, it's in like a beta state. We just relaunched with a bunch of patches and improvements. There is a new Discord !idle disc if you want to join us over there. Can you make me not a man? Oh, in game? Yeah, classes are gender locked, so you have to use a class reroll. If you want to see what that looks like, you have to click this button here, and you'll have to choose. So, why am I getting an air block, Jay? What's going on? We have a busted front end? No, we're good. We're good. Anyway, so archer, cleric, paladin, warrior are male. Guardian, rogue, warden are female, and sentinel is currently defined as other. It's just how it's defined in the backend, chat. It's just how it is. You can choose any class you'd like, but they are gender locked. It's not my fault. I don't take responsibility. These are how it's just how it is, chat. Some people may choose a certain class. That is up to them. We do not make anything of it. Does class reroll reset level and gear? It does not. There is no penalty right now. In the future, there may be. There may be. But we're not far enough in at that point to do that. Yeah, Warden's like covered in plate armor, dude. It's like a female tank class. So, yeah, you know. She's just doing her thing, man. Partners in game dev too. It's insane that AI integration happening. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm in game dev, right? Well, I'm doing game dev. But as a gamer, I think with a lot of web development background, Blackjay and I being 50-50 in on this, I think we've done quite a lot. Anyway, you guys, this is for chat. This is obliterating tap number 11. A casual 12 bill for a crazy 1.7 trill dream. This time it goes. Oh no! No! Not like this. Not like this. Thank you for the support though. I will reset our timer or our sub counter to 0. But yeah, every 5 subs people want us to tap an obli. I do like 10 taps today. If anybody wanted to like drop a 50, you know? I'm just saying, like we probably would do a lot of taps today, so no limit on that for now. What I just say, 50? That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, something like that. 10 taps a day is probably my normal cap on something like that. We don't integrate AI? Oh, that would be crazy. Integrated AI? Yeah, we don't like I don't even like neither one of us does like any sort of like auto commits or anything like that. Like they're not running the project, right? We're very much in control of what gets pushed. And we're very adamant about making sure that like we're spot checking. I think we were still rejecting quite a bit of the work that's done. I'm like, no, this isn't the proper way to execute that, or I said this formula and these are the examples and you did this and that. And this line, this function's not doing what I'm expecting. And, you know, we both have the programming background. He's worked at crazy tech companies and stuff. So Black Jay's, yeah, we're both, we have a lot of experience in the space. This is Pythonic. It's yeah, it's Django is a web development backend. It is Python. Excuse me. Partners company gave them permission to use unlimited tokens in their free time to streamline workflow. Oh my word. Yeah, that sounds OP and also kind of scary. Amazing and scary. Tenadania clicks failed today. Sorry to hear that, dude. Siri, have you seen my stack lately, dude? Look at this. Look at that number, dude. We have a double knob, double pen, but we're up to 45 now. I'm getting a real stack going. Hopefully we can make something happen with it. It's a few, man. It's a few. But we're getting close to the Heidel Ball. We should have almost 100 by the Heidel Ball. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. Had to try. Had to try. Ooh, event boss, 17 minutes. Thank you. True, true. That's for all NA chat. 17 minutes. Get to Ethereum. Do the needful. The level requirements for items changed. They did, and we left any gear that was equipped onto an equipment set as equipped. So it's up to you guys. If you unequip it, you probably will not, and I say probably, you will not be able to put it back on until you level up. So if it has good stats and you're able to use it, more power to you. If you feel like it's not like something you want to like use, then feel free to unequip it. But it's intended behavior. We are strictly adhering to a certain number of items per dungeon, and in the migration, we basically adjusted the levels because now Dungeon 2 goes, instead of level 25, it's going to level 30. So each dungeon's gonna be about 15 levels for now. While you hit your Shining, oh my goodness. Yeah, Pine just hit his as well. No idea how many credits I get because through work, but it seems generous. I mean, like, Codex has a crazy amount of queries. Like, I run into a cap and then in like an hour it lifts again, and I don't usually hit it for a couple more hours, so I've been quite happy with the usage that I'm doing. But BlackJay's using a more advanced setup. I do like more trivial things. BlackJay's the real programmer, chat. I'm just like editing the small stuff. But congrats on Shining though, that's a huge achievement, man. Imagine if the ad caps make us invest more in renewable energy, full circle capitalism. Yeah, that would not be super surprising. There's gonna be a bunch of money that like eventually goes into like sustainability and like maintenance, and all the problems that are created now need to be addressed again. Yeah, guys, there's a new Discord for Idle Dive. Hawk just listed it. If you jump in there, we'd love to have you. That Discord might actually blow up. You could say that you got there early, but we do expect it to get quite popular once we start going multi-stream. it'll get a little crazy in there. We're probably gonna have to hire somebody to like help manage the Discord. But if any volunteers want to like manage Discord early or be a mod or whatever, we're probably interested in like finding someone who wants to help mod as a volunteer. Just as a volunteer for now, we can't really afford anything. But yeah, if this grows, who knows what could happen. Time to sleep, yo, Ziri. Take it easy, man. Have a great night. Have a great night. Yeah, it's just crazy. I think what we've been able to accomplish as two people, it does kind of blow my mind a little bit. Like, I think we have like a certain set of skills between the two of us to like just cover a pretty vast area. Like, I've done some startups and I don't know. I like having like a kind of a broad skill set. There's a lot that I've been able to kind of just attack with this. And we're able to put together things fairly quickly. I'm just not like used to having to pump out creative content at the speed that I need to be able to for this, so like it's a little bit of an adjustment. But yeah, Dungeon 3 is in a finalized state, chat. It's in the build. It is here. Will we get to it? I don't know. Probably not today, but eventually. Yeah, there's a bit of like dealing with the power creep and stuff that we've had to do. Currently 4x Oct. I didn't even see his message here. Time to grind out the outfits. Damn. Chat, we got 12 minutes on Blackwing. Hope you guys are able to make the boss. We need to be able to hit that up. But yeah, Ashby, we have a bunch of people trying to get us to play a game called Evil Quest. There's like several of these like Scape-like RPGs. I'm just like trying to keep everything afloat. Since December, I've been trying to stream like around the clock. This is like my full-time dream at the moment. I hear Discord pings. Oh, people are posting. Evil Quest Enjoyer. Ooh, Light Skiller's there. Hawk's there. Nice, nice. Where does Blackwing spawn? Yes, Beifei is correct. It's Ethereon Castle. This is the second spawn we're going to get shortly. 12 minutes. I actually think I am just going to run my wizard up there. We'll definitely chill a minute early because I don't want to miss it. I don't think you need much of a setup to do it. Although we could flex that rank 1 growth, you know. More Heartvein, classic. Only one good dude. I keep missing them. Holy. So Josie didn't get the 4. Unfortunate. Yeah, guys, we finally sold our green shoe. We did get 214 for it. Quite happy with that number. Considering it's a green shoe, you know? You just never know. Nice, someone bought the Dawn finally. Time for that shit to go out. Isn't there a family quest for Blackwing? That's a good question. I think there is something to turn in the piece of whatever from him. But I think you can just get the piece whenever. Like, you don't have to get it. You don't have to get the quest beforehand. So I'm pretty sure I've got one on me right now. Make sure you guys do your 5 event quests, by the way. Those are free. Oh, we can do Solaire. Yeah, I think you can get 4 pieces and then just turn in these in any order you want. realize our tracker's off. Oh, that's about. I might just map over. Like that's a chill way to do it. But we got the trap room. What are you guys doing over there? The trap room? Don't you guys want to get to the shadow room? Dear Lord. We get these people gear, not traps. I heard there was melee gear. Not in the beginning. The melee gear's on the left side. I mean, if you want the Ring of Duty or the Voron's axe, that's on you, dude. Like, it's on the left side. Come on. The only thing on the right side is easier monsters and gold. Which you can still get gold from beating the left side, but it's much harder. It is much harder. But yeah, if you guys are like ever helping a new streamer, just tell them the left side is for the people who are closer to beating the boss, and the right side is for newer people. So have them vote right early. Traps will suck, but it's just better, trust. If they roll the treasure room, it'll really help them too. Try and get a pre-up. Got like 7 minutes until boss. We'll do like a double minute overlap and then we'll head over. Gonna be a lot of people at the boss. Like this boss particularly. We do have a trial up. Nice, we got Hawk. Damn, I'm almost level 24 already. Holy. People are gonna level up faster for sure. There's 100 people 10 minutes early? Oh my word. It died very quickly before, like crazy quickly before. What level is my... Oh, he's 60, okay. That furniture is crazy. It's one of the best event bosses we've ever had, right? Ergo says haha. We do have some new people with us. You know what that means? Wait, do I? Did you just... You either pitied or you got like a 4-tap. Wait, what just happened? I need to know. I'll put on my Sork set. We got a carry chat. We're back to Evangeline, but it's okay. You got a 3-tap! No way. No way. That's great, man. W. Erigarth. That's wild. So now you stop, right? Surely. Surely. I want this price to go up. It's sold literally 207, 209, 209, and 209. Like, what the hell, man? I want my 220. I know it's worth 220. Yo, Zerker's here. Let's go. Zerker, we got Blackwing in like 4 minutes. I hope you're ready, man. I got an ult over there. This thing dies in like half a second. Apparently there's like 100 people plus already waiting. Did we just get our last golem? I think we did. That's my 2-minute marker. I'm gonna check my farms real quick and then we'll head over. There's no way we make it, so let's just go. If we crash here, we're okay. I can afford to crash twice. But I can't afford like 3 crashes. Don't have too crowded boss is insane. Yo, boss time, guys. Boss gear, boss gear. Let's go. Let's do it. Good luck. Good luck, chat. May the force be with you. I have 333 aura right now. But I also spent a lot of my rerolls. I'm pushing it a little bit. I'm pushing it, chat. We crash. I think I'm screwed. I actually think I'm screwed if I crash. I'm just now realizing I'm gonna skip the mole. We don't have time. It's a pudgy mole. We'll be okay. Sorry, mole. We gotta go. We got like literally 120 seconds. I should like go run and grab my phone in case I crash here. If I crash, I'd be so mad. I brought this on myself. I thought I could afford to crash. Ooh, Hawk gets a rare. Couscous gets a rare. Mana gets a rare. Retro gets a rare. Let's get a real horse out. Ooh, Josie gets a legendary. Surprise. I don't think Josie's ever got a legendary before, so that's cool, Kappa. Congrats though, Josie. That's sick. I'm memeing, of course. In multiple ways. Is there anybody here? XD? Just in time. There's a few people here. Well, no more moles detected. Lol. I bet if we crashed, we'd be okay, just because of the like minute delay. We have a Pentuvala on and nothing else. Let me put on this bear's ring real quick. There we go. Now we're good. Tuvala. We get some Tuvala accessories. Maybe like a necklace. I'm needing some Tuvala, chat. Why is it like so poorly sorted? Your character is juiced. I know. It's too much to handle. God, dude, I can't even right click to save my life. Whatever. I'm not risking it. It's gonna appear and be dead, by the way, so I hope everybody's right clicking. Are we ready, chat? Everyone's literally clicking already. This is crazy. There's so many people. What the hell? It like zoned everybody out. That's crazy. This didn't happen to me this morning. He's just gonna be dead. Wait for the health bar. Watch this. He's just gonna be dead. Watch. This is how it happened this morning. 50. I love how it. He's dead. Damn it. 0 out of 2. Rip. Essence of Blackwing. We should go turn that shit in though, huh? At least you can leave the character there. Ivor. Yo, we tapped earlier for obliterating in your honor, but thanks for the sub, man. We appreciate it. I was I think I was on a walk or something. But yeah. We have idle on Ivor, I'm sure you can see. A little bit of rebalancing, some difficulty changes. But we're back in it, man. Back on the grind. So we have some item that we need to grab called this Essence of Blackwing. Essence of Blackwing. That one. We got a nerf dungeon 2 tomorrow. I don't know. Are you sure? Like, I'm not convinced. So it points to the second essence. Second essence. I thought you could, don't you need one for each quest or something? Maybe I'm not aware. I thought you needed like 4. Ooh, Retro did not respond. Hurting my money, Retro. What the heck? Man, it's just literally 20 loot scrolls, a box, and maybe you're right. Teleport to Azinka, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that it was a free quest. Well, that makes that easy, I guess. Duskwing Callinghorn. And in the elixir box. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Black Jay, I think, and there's a lot of level 1 people in here, first of all. Yeah, Ivor, if you want us to do a obliterating progress, I'll put it to 1 out of 5 in honor of your sub. Or we could do a wheel spin for you. Either way, just let me know. Dang, Fang Shot. That's just worse. Just using your prime? I mean, I appreciate it, man. Those primers go hard, dude. All right, level 24. I mean, remember Black Jay, like Dungeon 2 is supposed to go to level 30, right? So like your average party member needs to be like over level 30 to beat Dungeon 2, your average. Or around there, right? And it should be pretty easy to get to 30 now. I think like there's a little mental change that's gonna happen, but that's part of what I wanted to do with opening it up. I think we should wait to make it easier until maybe until we get that second stream run, you know? Something like that. Just my thought. Not that we have to. Man, Splendid's still good money, huh? For those people slapping it. Well, I'll go ahead and put it at 1 out of 5 for you. For Ivor. There we go. Make up, place that. Perfect. I don't like having that fail stack just sitting there. It scares me. 521 in a dream. Greyguard broken finger cloths. Level 28. It's crazy. Now we're unlocking you and getting rid of you. Same with you. All right, tracker going on. Countdown going. Guys, we're almost out of Adani elixirs. What do we do? Oh, we need more harmonies, maybe. No? No? Maybe more deep sea will solve the problem. We're actually set for like the longest time. It's gonna be great. I'm almost at the point where we have enough supplies for like a full year of grinding. We just need to get more deep sea, more Caphras essence. We're in pretty good shape at the moment. So next, Blackwing is at oh man, 6 hours. I gotta like have a really like optimized schedule for Blackwing or something, huh? Yeah, I've been thinking about dumping more of our silver in the harmonies. But I kind of want to see if they go down at all before we make that move. So we're not really in a rush to make it. We got a free Titan boss. Here we go. Mineral. You guys can make you stay up an hour. My sleep schedule is really rough right now. I'm not sure I'll make it. It's gonna be a tough hour for me to hit. Did 5e ever send me another logo? Anybody know? Alright guys, we got a new guild logo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh. The green and black, it actually looks pretty solid. It's like kind of like arcade themed. It's interesting. We're in the wrong side here. What's going on here? What's going on? A ghost of Wyra. Wow, is that a new rare monster? Wow, those idle dive devs. I think this is our best one yet. I know it sounds crazy, but it's like, it's so simple and good. I approve. Yeah, Dungeon 1 now, guys, is like way more dense in Idle Dive. So before it had like, what, 13 rooms? And like, originally only like 4 had rare monsters. And then, like, the more we played it, it's like, you know, I think every room should have rare monsters. So literally all rooms but the first and the one right before the boss room now have a rare in them. That could spawn. Some of them aren't like super high chances, but that way at least you have the chance of getting loot in every room. So you're paying attention in all of those, right? The advantages of like the first and your last is like, well, you get to do the boss, you get to join early, like min-max, right? What the hell? That didn't work. Targeting didn't work. So vote left this one, chat. Left here, left here. You go right on the rest of them, but left here. Left or right, chat. Left, guys, come on. Easy. Nice voting. Good job. You're hoping for this to be the shadow room. I'm not always going to give hints, guys, but the shadow room's a simple concept. It's a very rare pull, but when you get it, you get tons of rare monsters and lots of epic loot. It's easy. So it's like a pull within a pull, right? I always vote the right way. Some people don't need to be reminded, you know? But there's people in here who've never played before. They're learning the ways. Ooh, a Shade of Vorin with Ivor. A clean strike. Nice. One down. So always vote right? No! Sometimes there's more votes than 2. Right's better for the, like if you're in an early party, like if everybody's low level. So yeah, for the new peeps, there's something called compression, where we take everyone's stats and we average them out. So like a level 3 might beat like a level 10 monster because he's in a party with a bunch of level 20s, right? So like, I also might lose to a level 3 because I'm with a bunch of level 3s or whatever, and that brings my average down to like 10, which gives me like a 5% chance to lose, which still could happen. Something like that may happen. And then encounters kind of are non-discriminate, so they could like take out anybody, even if you're like Giga Chad. So it's pretty great. You still can't equip anything you picked up. Yeah, the more you run Dungeon 1, the better for you guys. But you should be getting tons of XP from Sacrifice, hopefully. And that should hopefully bring you forward. Hopefully. Sacrifice for XP the way? It depends on your level. You still need a lot of gold to sacrifice stuff if you want to sack it like 3 or 4 times, right? Those legendaries add up a lot. I would try and have like 100,000 gold by the time you're ready to sacrifice like all the gear from a boss, right? Like 12k a piece. 10k times 10 slots? I don't know. You need a lot. Forcing Jimmy onto the defensive? What? What? Bullshit, dude. Crazy. Damn, min-listed outfit. So what's hitting here? Elixir of Persistence. Interesting. Rip Jimmy. Hence the compression chat. I don't think I'm helping when I have my XP set on. I guess I should swap earlier. Oh, I don't know. Dude, Black Wing at 1's crazy. I don't know if I can make it. Okay, here we go. Alright, guys, I've seen the future. It is, in fact, the right chest. No, it's not mid. Sorry, I checked the database. We're both wrong. That's great. Josie. Dude, Josie's on fire, actually. Nice stretch run. That inset leaderboard. Getting pretty weird. So what do we got going on for insight? Josie, Mana, Airgarth, soon to be retro. I'm about to be 3 out of 10, which is like based and normal. I wonder who's gonna have like the worst. Oh, Black Jay's 4 and 13. That's pretty good. 0 out of 2, 0 out of 2. I mean, 4 to 13 is basically 1 and 3. You mouse over the insight score. Mouse over. It updates every 15 minutes though. It's not up to date. Boss time. Good luck, good luck. I need to equip my main set. There we go. Last second. I don't mean to int that hard. Ivor? You putting your luck set on? It's crazy. You weren't here for our struggle against the boss. You just weren't here. You weren't here. We spent like 5 days fighting this boss before we beat it for the first time. 5 days. Like, not like, oh, 2 hours a day or whatever. Like, no, like, full Jimmy stream, 8-hour days, just losing. Like, we made it to the boss on day 2. And literally not until, like, a weekend did we beat the boss for the first time. After 2 nerfs that we had to put through. Just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Yeah, thanks to Retro, guys, we just lost. By the way. Thanks to you Luck Gear voters. Good job. Great job. Basic payback. Oh, I see. You guys You guys got something else going on. That's some betrayal shit. But yeah, looks like it's all things as it should be. Oh, I have a boss here I didn't know about. Whoops. I just see like an Olin or the whatever they're called, the Titan running over. Another mineral. No. Dungeon 1 will drop level 1 to 14 gear. Dungeon 2 will drop 15 to 29. The bosses drop 15 and 30 respectively. Dungeon 3 may or may not be 30 to 44, 45 respectively. There should be no issues with the loot. But loot's based off of the monster that is killed for, right? Well, we have like 4 people under level 5 right now in our party. Holding our scaling back, one could say. We'll get stronger. Believe me. Dungeon 2 goes all the way to level 30. Like, I'm level 24 and you guys are like... Our average right now is probably like... barely entry level for level 2. It is pulled a little bit back. So, literally a third of your power light skill is your level. Your actual level. Which is a big upgrade from where it was at before. And it'll always be about a third. Before it was like diminishing. If that makes sense. So as people level up, we'll get there. I would say trust the process, but that's kind of a meme. Yeah, we just added like 5 people, I think, that are all low level. So yeah, if you were in the beta before, it's gonna feel slow because we keep adding new people that keep bringing our score lower and lower and lower. I mean, it should be quite the opposite, right? Like, you got more farming of the early mobs in level 2 than someone who's, like, perfectly efficient would, because they'd be just pushing to the end constantly. We got more time with Evangeline's loot table. And, more time with the river trolls and the squires, the librarians, all that. But less hits for things like, well, things that may come next. I guess what's wrong with getting XP and gold? Either you have people pushing forward or you're leaving people behind. You have to choose one. And when there's people that are new, I think I'd rather have veterans. Yeah, I'd rather have, especially early on, I'd rather have the veterans pay the cost. Because later on we can always trim off the bottom light skiller to make it so that compression pushes upward more. Like with the cream of the crop, if you will. We like ignore the bottom 5% or whatever. We could easily add that mechanic, but maybe when we have like 10 streamers going, we'll implement it. Honestly. Because then it would kind of accelerate everybody really hard. Then it would be like I'd carry super crazy. But I don't want that to happen, especially right now. Because then it's just like divergence, right? And it's more fair to keep it balanced by party anyway. At least for now. Streamers could host a high level once an hour. Yeah, there could be a nerf in the future. I mean, what's our average? It's not that high, is it? I don't know. We'll have to take a look. I mean, if we had enough level 1 people, shouldn't it slow us down? I mean, our core isn't here too. Like, a lot of the high level people are not in the party. Like, I know Bunny's not here, Goober's not here, Pat's not here. We could go down the list, but we don't have the same pushing squad that we did before. And we have a bunch of level 1s. Well, 1 to 10s. I feel like higher level players getting a lot of low level loot that just instantly is much better. New players getting dragged into conflict, drops stuff they can't use for weeks. Well, yeah, the compromise is in the middle. It has to be in the middle. But it should always lean toward level 1, right? Like, if there are level 1s in the party, I think at pushing back to level 1 and then you pushing forward to wherever you push forward to, I mean, that's at least intentional. The truth is, like, the scaling on high level content will pick up the low level players so quickly. I'm tempted to not cut out the bottom because they're going to be leveling up so fast. Yeah, I think we're on the same page, Ivor. I just trying to figure out Light Skiller's comment, that's all. I mean, the gear is there in Dungeon 2. You can see level 30 people joining and never seeing loot because nobody else is high enough? Well, how did they get to level 30, Light Skiller? Like, they had to get there somehow with someone. Right? Right now, level 30 is going to be struggling to beat Dungeon 2, unless if they're Giga geared. In which case, they could be beating Dungeon 2, but either way, they're barely breaking into Dungeon 3. Best case scenario. They might be beating like 3 to 5 rooms of Dungeon 3 every now and then. But, I mean... like, where are these level 30s coming from? And why are they not with the other people who are level 30? Like, I'm an outlier. My hope is that streams act as, like, units, Light Skiller. Like, Jordan has, like, probably 10 to 15, like, core loyalty viewers that'll, like, help his average push forward like a machine. And everybody else will be, like, in and out, but the core will be moving forward. And they will know that part of the game, and then they will, like, slowly master it. Like, by the time that you're level 40, you're gonna push even, like, your noobs into level 20, 30, whatever, you know? And that's just part of the design of the game. Like, as a stream leader, like, if Jordan takes the stream and say you weren't there, and nobody from this stream went in there, like, Jordan would eventually become the highest player because it's his schedule, right? And Jordan's experience will be different from his viewers, right? Because he has viewers that come in once a week, he has viewers that come in 3 times a week, and then he has some people who might actually be there all the time, but those aren't, like, regular, you know? Maybe he has 5 to 10, maybe 15 people that are, like, consistently there. But I don't think any streamer has, like, 100% always there. Thing keeps randomly not auto-joining. Yeah, Unpredicted and I guess Ashway as well. When the dungeon restarts, like when we die, you have to rejoin. So think of it as like when we win or lose, you have to rejoin. Anytime we die, you have to rejoin. And anytime you hear that victory jingle after beating a boss, you have to rejoin. So it's based on like running the gauntlet, more or less. Yo, Vital asks, how hard is it to learn Sec DK? I don't think it's hard. It's just one of those classes that's kind of easier to learn, but a little difficult to master, right? Class is kind of higher on the APM for Select DK, depending on how hard you push it. The sounds would be from the stream, and they're probably a little bit drowned out by my music. I could turn the idle sounds up just a hair. Go ahead and bump it a little. Yeah. Probably not too hard, man, if you're 390. There's gonna be an issue at some point. You'll be like level 30 and you'll never get any loot anymore with new people joining. I guess I see it as like, once I get to level 30, either there'll be a bunch of people who are level 28, or I haven't like invited enough people in. Like, you realize that we're inviting like a rotating door right now of people every stream. I still have people come in here like every day that are like, oh, what's this, you know? And we're gonna keep telling those people about the game. But that's not like the normal experience of like adding like one random person every stream. Like, we're trying to prolong the early experience as much as possible. We have a responsibility to do that while it's just on my stream, to keep the game as competitive as possible. I might delete my account, Lightskiller. Like, don't. I might look like an outlier right now, but you should imagine the game without me or my stream in the picture. And I think it will make more sense to you. But if this like takes over Twitch and there's hundreds of people playing at the same time, there will be like more consolidated gameplay across channels. Yo, C-Dot coming in with the raid. How's it going, C-Dot? C-Dot's a console legend, guys. Absolutely endgame, one of the best endgame players out there on console. C-Dot, I saw that they have like all the stats on Garmoth for console now. It's kind of cool. How was your stream though, man? Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some idle dive stuff today. We just turned it back on, basically. Might have been an ad. That's possible. I mean, one way to look at it is anytime that you get prompted to join, you should join. I can do one thing, actually. We're gonna go in and turn our ads down. I should have done this earlier. I was going to do it. We're turning ads like way down, by the way. That would be effective now. Anyway. I mean, like Lightskiller, the truth is at level 30, like, there's gonna be gear that'll give me a power spike personally, right? Like, I saw the same thing with Evangeline the first time we fought Evangeline. I was like level 17 the first time we beat Evangeline. You realize that, right? And that was with all the nerfs and stuff. So, like, maybe someday Idle Dive is popular enough that a streamer will only let high levels join their live. Or their dives. See, I don't think... Well, we're kind of trying to design that in the opposite way, honestly, but... There will probably be streams that are very elitist in that regard. I expect that to be a thing. And those people will probably progress a lot faster, is the truth. Way faster. I mean, I could also have said after the third day I wasn't going to accept new people to play it on stream, and we would have easily got to the end of the second dungeon within a week, right? The only way we got 3 weeks out of the first 2 dungeons was by replaying them over and over again, right? So it's a new experience for like the people who it's new for. But yeah, and that's the cost of like the way that we set up the test. And I think I was expecting that to be the case. And if anything, I'm like pushing it at people because I want this to happen. Because I want there to be more new time experience and more first time feedback as densely as possible in the beginning of this whole journey. So if it seems exacerbated, it's because we're trying to get as much feedback as we can. But I don't think this will be normal, even like in 2 or 3 months, when it's on like 20+ streams. I don't see that happening. Oh, chess, he says. You're too late. It's already gone. But thank you. Chess, Jimmy, he says. I opened it up pretty quick too. I jumped. But I mean, the TLDR is that I've already been experiencing that the entire time we've been playing Light Skiller. Right? And like, until I'm not like the central source of people playing the game. Because maybe the other thing that you're missing is that right now the game is bottlenecked. They're literally around me and my schedule. And if there's 10 people streaming, say there's 100 people streaming, anybody who wants to progress can do so around the clock. Distributed by their own schedule, right? So there's no like person like me who's like weirdly peaked above everyone else. And once that factor is removed, then you're gonna have people who do consolidate. You will have like nerdier scaling of groups who choose to be more elitist or whatever. That's the whole point of having like the idle dive tag on your stream, is that you don't actually get to control who joins your group. You know, it's supposed to be kind of auto balance in a way. It's kind of a nice way to built in make the level scale harder as you get higher. Yeah, I mean, the whole game is built on scaling difficulty and replayability. We're trading off these two valuable principles that make games fun, but also make games last. Yeah, we lost before boss. I saw we were at stair, right? Anybody catch what our average aura is? I haven't been reading it. I'll read it for a second here. Yeah, 200.4. I don't think, yeah, 200 is too low to beat Dungeon 1. It's too low. I mean, we're at like a double coin flip, actually. Maybe worse, actually. But like I said, like 200 aura can be done in like about 2 hours right now. So if all the people who are under 200 get to 200, and then everybody takes their XP sets off before the boss room, definitely not me, by the way, then we'd probably be just fine there. But yeah, like, we're stretching the content over a longer period of time. And, I guess it has a cost. But the point is I'm leveling up. Like, I was level 22 when I started the stream. So, 2 levels means 2 points means more aura. More aura for me means more aura for everyone else. All I have to do is put on the equipment. Three things you can equip in 2 more levels? Amazing. Have you tried out the reroll, Ash? Any luck with that? The rerolls are interesting, but they have scaling costs. I don't know if you saw that. Well, anyway, I think there's a social component to how scale happens naturally that we're not really doing a good job at basically replicating right now. But it's a little bit of the cost of how we're testing it. And I blame the testing process, not the production process that's going to happen later. You got Guardian? Nice, nice. Oh man, my hands. What is going on? I just tried comboing and my hands are doing something, chat. My hands don't ever do anything. They just usually grind. We should be okay. I could have got a little more sleep, but it shouldn't be this bad. I mean, stacking gold isn't that bad either. I think there's something worth saying there. But gold is a real resource. I wonder how high-level streams will work, Lightskiller. It's really interesting to think about. Because anytime that you have a high-level streamer, every low-level in the game would want to join them. So there's like this self-balancing aspect of like people hiding on Twitch gaming who probably would turn off the idle tag just to, you know, operate in stealth. Like a community that's hidden, but that is kind of against the design philosophy that we have. We don't really want that to be the case. To the effect that like the first like 25 streamers I think will like basically require it, or we won't give them permission to stream it. Because we want it to be like distributed, right? It's a tricky problem. But we want people to learn how to play. How do we use gold? Oh. An excellent question. You just literally click the gear you want to reroll. Make sure it's unlocked. So you can lock gear by clicking the little lock in the top right, by the way. But you just click it, and then you can click this reroll button. And this will use 15 gold pieces to reroll. It wants me to use my luck set, so I can use my luck equipment set. And then, yeah, we could reroll the stats in this thing. Technically, it has some of the greatest stats ever, so I don't want to reroll it. But, yeah, I should reroll something else for you. I don't have anything good to reroll at this moment. Anyway. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's see. Yeah, gold will have like some other uses, I think, but rerolling is like the main thing right now. But just so you know, gold is like the reroll cost is a function of rarity and level. So if you're just trying to get like a +3 luck item or +3 XP, the cheapest way to do it is actually to reroll a level 1 common. That's like a pro tip that a lot of people may not understand. When you're going for a +4, you should go for like a level 1 rare. And then when you go for combat stats, yeah, like technically a level 5 epic is easier to reroll than like a level 50 epic. Anyway, you get the idea. But most of the cost is, it's pretty interesting how it scales. Because you kind of eventually want to get stats that are on multiple levels, right? Like my XP set now has 35 luck and 230 aura. And my luck set has 60 luck and 15 XP with 237 aura. So we're kind of doing multiple things at once. Do you get how equipment sets work, by the way? It's basically like, think of it like 3 different equipment bars, but you can tag gear between multiple sets if you want. Without needing multiple pieces. It's pretty awesome. I can do a quick demo for you guys. Let me just hit the dummy real quick. Yeah, so if you look at the page here, a good example is like my Heart of Wildergrove. This item, I'll probably put some stuff on YouTube later, but basically this is a legendary pendant, level 15, right? So because it rolled good on luck and XP and its stats are good, you can see I have a check mark next to all 3 sets. Technically, I can unequip it from a set. The star indicates the current set, and then the check indicates which sets this piece of equipment is equipped to. So if I unequip it, it's only unequipping it from my XP set. It's the same piece of gear on all 3 sets. So I can actually equip this thing on all of them if I want. I can add it here, I can add it here. And then technically if I have like, let's just say I have this boot, for example, it's currently on my luck and XP sets because it has 4 XP and luck, but it's really bad for my Sork set. So you can see my comparison is versus Bookkeeper's Slippers. So I've got luck selected, I'm comparing against my Sorcerer set, the aura drop is 16 points. I don't want to do that, even though it is better XP and luck. So I can swap with one click, but making sure that you know when you're focused, when you're trying to swap over gear, it's pretty cool. But the idea is like a luck set, you max your luck skill. Why is my screen like, oh, we have like a really tall window, I guess. Damn it. I lost it. I lost it, chat. Anyway, yeah, your luck, for example, is helping you reroll. So I click luck, then I go to reroll. And then when I reroll this random ass boot, it has like a better chance of rolling positive numbers by a little bit, maybe a few percentage points because I have 60 luck. But if I'm going to sacrifice gear, for example, if I sacrifice on my luck set, I'm going to get 1.08. But if I go to my XP set, now I'm getting 1.26. So I got like almost a full 20% bonus on sacrificing it, which I will do. But yeah, basically based on this room that we're in, you know, this part here, I know that, okay, 230 aura is good until like basically the voting room. And then I'm going to actually swap over to my Sork set and get my main combat build with 330 aura. So you have like a little bit of prioritization between how you optimize your build. And we're going to do things in the future, like where you may need certain stats, or say you need like a boulder that needs to be lifted and everyone needs like 100 average strength in order to get past the boulder. We'll have things like more advanced gear sets in the future. Yeah, left is the harder mobs, which I'll vote for. Even though we've been getting wrecked on them. Okay, that's the equipment sets demo. Go back. Oh man, nothing like a 10-minute nap. An XP boost I got from Jimmy. Yeah, I don't know if I can do another boost. Wait, did you? Oh, you actually gifted a sub to light skiller. That's a good gift to sub. Friggin' BDO RNG on those chests. They're harder than they look. They are harder than they look. Chad, I may have just. Oh, I got a quick power nap in, you know? The poweriest of power. How the dungeon runs? Are we doing good? Have I got ooh, I do have a crossbow. That's new. But I don't really need it. We'll see. An hour nap is in the top 3. We're dying first room. Is our average over 300 yet? 300 is a little bit high, isn't it? I don't think anyone's gonna get over 300 right now. It is the hardest part to balance for, though, I'll be honest. Yeah, I mean, we've also played more, even with other people, but it's true. I got 2 of my last drops, like, right in the last, like, 3 or 4 days leading up. So Aragorth's on Archer, Pat Fussy's on Warrior. Is Pat here yet? I may be busy. He's still rank 1 at level 20. Rest level 22. Aragorth, do you have like a gear screenshot? He's got quite a group here. Jeez. Is Retro still here? Did Retro set up like an AHK? 69% at Blue Door. And that's an improvement. It's not bad. Oh shit, boss room. "13 adventurers, 233 average." Sounds good, Aragorn. Yeah, I think some people may have wanted us to make things easier, but the primary objective I think was to make them harder so that they're more even. So what's different is there's less of a curve than there was before, level to level. That's another W. I want to see your gear though, Ergo. I'm just gonna rename Gear Flex just Gear. Doesn't have to be a flex. So maybe a bit over tuned, huh? Yeah, I hit the build buff pretty good. If I hit the time, it's nice. I grab them. Hondo. We need more of those. We need more. Chat, my Calphion storage is getting a little more baller. Alright, I'm gonna grab some quick food and wake up. Ugh. The buff is overdue. It is overdue. Or a day early. Ooh. I see it. Thanks, Sarah. You're still using an interesting offhand, for sure. You have a cool crossbow. Is that a troll cloak? Troll. Before I was using one too. We need to give a point back to the troll here, I think. I didn't mean to basically int them, but they're one level off being good right now. If you guys have a good troll item, don't get rid of it. But that's just, I don't know. Like, first of all, I think Wyra has a couple items in their loot pool that are good for you. And again, you guys gotta realize, your experience may not be perfect, but the idea is by the time someone else who plays Archer comes in here, they get to this point. My goal is that they have better gear than where you're at, you know? Which sounds bad, but I'm trying to fix the problem of what you guys are pointing out. So like there's like a, I don't know what you call it, replacement theory, Kappa. But I don't want the problems that everybody faces. Like Pat, for example, had a really rough time. He's level 20. But I think fixing the warrior and paladin experience a bit was big. But anyway, without giving away all the cool details. Okay, let me hurry and be back. We need to get grinding in a second here. I know I have to grind 3 more hours, and chat, we have to actually do Blackwing in like what 3 hours? It's not so freaking late. Let's change it to the quick food. Let's do it after quick break. It's just a little bit of a balance issue due to the fact that the first dungeon isn't heavy. But again, not everyone's gonna be stuck in like the first boss loop hell that we've kind of forced upon everybody here. So if you feel the pain, sorry. You didn't get enough time to farm the squire. At least you got the crossbow, but you didn't get the cloak. You didn't get the pants. You haven't got any of the gear from the chef yet. Chef's freaking hard for you. You're gonna have better gear than we will going into the final boss of the dungeon. Guarantee that. Anyway, there's no way to like we could put more bosses or more rares in like every room. But it's what I've learned with this game is I can't learn to rely on any loot table. There's no way. Like the density of rares, I could put them in every room. I could increase their spawn rate. I could increase the overall loot percentage, but still people would just hit them a ton and people would miss them. Like in order for loot to be rare, it has to be difficult. It's crazy. Anyway, I basically solved this by adding more density spots. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just a minute. This won't take long. Ah, thanks, Hasty. I did not want to be still muted. Guys, the camera's on. We have been observed to be muted. I was laughing because I had my demi-human harmony running on my fairy the whole time we were on dummies just now, instead of a beast draft, which was costing me about 100 mil an hour. So that's great. Really good stuff. I made worse mistakes, you know? Wow, we're at Evangeline already. Are we good? I think we're good. We should, like, be cruising in most of these fights. It looks like a dub. Yeah, I think seeing that Blackwing was spawning at, like, 1:30 in the morning my time, I'm just like, there's no way I make it without a nap. Alpha gets Thornlink Chain Legs. Blackjack gets a book. Mana gets a mantle. Ashley gets Evangeline's offhand defender. Josie gets another crown. Wow. You guys will have to rejoin. We'll be going into Dungeon 2. I want like new music today. I'm not sure where I'm gonna get it. Is that your first legendary? It's a pretty big hit. We're going to our new guild manor. Holy. Yeah, I think there is a nerf incoming. But as to like how we do it, still TBD. These posts are kind of cool. We need like another giant tree over here. That's what we need. Do we have any more trees? Chad, I must deal with this. It's important. We're gonna grab these two trees that are out of place anyway. Collect. Thank you. And then, collect. Wait, no. Collect and collect. Hear me out, hear me out. Okay. Now we have 3 Chronor trees. And now... Wait, where are my trees? You tell me I can only put those out... That's so lame. I guess I can only put them inside. Well, in this case, we can only make the path clear. It doesn't get any much clearer, you know? Go right. You know? It's a good instruction. Okay. I really wanted to, like, line this lamp up, whatever. I'm trying to find a track. We got something in mind. Without going to 2010, how do we do this? Hmm. Right, back to 1-1, by the way. Swapping on the XP set. The XP gains seem pretty good, though. I don't know if you guys feel the same. But the ratios seem good. More Elixieros of Adonia. I actually want a lot of this stuff. Yo, someone's got a lot here. Bro, I did not say 50. Bullshit. I did not hit enter there. Damn it. I'm losing my spot now. Fuck. Where the frick did it go? Ah! I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Placed order for Elixir of Adani, though. Where the hell is it? Did it insta-fill? I hate how, like, however this is sorted, it makes me unhappy. We're gonna scoop all this. Well, this might be overkill. 14,000 elixirs. At least now we got him. Alright. Check around. Ooh, nice stack of tenacity. Man, I don't know. It's a long week here. It is almost Friday. Technically, it's not Friday yet here. How are we looking on the mission anyway? We're on nighttime rates. We got a price tick. Give me a price tick. Nope. It's a lot of changes. Should probably announce that we got a mission out. Is Hamina still here by chance? I didn't actually catch that gifted earlier. I'm realizing we either need to do a wheel spin for Hamina or a sub, or I guess I don't know. The whole sub for power level is kind of crazy, but kind of chilling regardless. And 45.9 for a pen. A little bit cheaper, we probably scoop it. Coolest outro ever, by the way. I don't know how they even wrote this. What do you call it? It's like a reprieve? It's crazy. So we're on maybe like hour 3.5 today. If things go to plan, we're looking at 6.5 hours active. Tomorrow weekend XP starts. But man, we need to be hitting all 3 of these. I feel like that means our schedule needs to be like around this, like, okay, 11:30 and 1:30. Because it's 4 hours from now. It's crazy. Till the Adonia boss. Alright, that's if I'm gonna say something. We're putting the wheel up to 2 out of 5. Not the wheel, but the oblique tap. 3 more subs and we'll go ahead and do another wheel spin. A lot of subs today. Legend. Oh, I was muted. Shit. Just 1 minute. I need to. I need to take care of one quick thing real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Well, let's get back to it. Keep the dream alive. This for your my girlfriend, yeah. I don't think so. Oh god, move, Jimbo. Just keep moving. Heal, heal, run, run. How do you like my game hacking? It's pretty good. How many chests have you got up to? You can prove your hacking prowess by getting on our Insight leaderboard. Well, no people are hacking when they get on that thing. Like, oh damn, they really did get the deets. Well, guys, we're getting deep into Dungeon 2 now. 281 ore is very good. Yeah, you're in the top grouping for sure. 281's like really high. Really high. Yeah, nobody's over 350 anymore. For reference, so you're just like a couple dozen points. Oh shit! Blackjay got the trousers! Dev buff RNG. So we beat a sneaking squire, but we also lost. Interesting. And back to 1-1. Yeah, Pat, I'm gonna go through the patch notes again. There's a lot of probably different people here than when we explained them a couple hours ago. And, I think, we want to bring everyone up to speed here. Insight 6 out of 8. That is a lot. The question is, Blackjay, how much do you spend on the reroll on those trousers? Going for an 8+ on XP luck. You gotta send it, right? I mean, you gotta send it. I feel like I'd legit burn like 50k. I hope I get the trousers eventually. Alright, first things first, Pat, and anyone else who may be new to the stream today. A new Discord server has been launched. I will go ahead and share my screen here. Let me share my screen as in corporate style. Here you go. So, Idle Dive has a new Discord. You can see exclamation idle disc, by the way, or go to the old Jimmy's Bot Discord. It's in announcements and idle changelog. But yeah, we obviously needed to migrate out of our server. So this was like a necessary growing pain. Just was on our list of things to get done here. Obviously one of the easier things to get pushed out. But yeah, we've got basically a changelog that's going to be posted here now. We're holding off on putting a changelog on the website. We don't really see the necessity to do it that way for now. And building everything around Discord will be cool. I guess, what do we got? We got something here. Light skiller, easy co-op, hopefully. But yeah, we've got a huge changelog to go through. But the three sections that are kind of cool, if you have over 250 aura, you can post a screenshot of your gear and with your username on it. And we'll give you a role called Veteran that'll kind of put you in the cool category. Obviously, we were just trying to figure out who's active and wanting to get that role early. We'll probably make more roles in the future. It's fair to defect when I'm AFK. I respect the crap out of that. That's good. We have a get streamer role. This is for anyone who's streaming. We'll give this to anybody who's a streamer if I can just validate their channel or whatever. I should post in here just to validate my own role, whatever. Yeah, just a streamer role, kind of a cool thing. We'll probably put streamer. I don't know. I should put veteran above streamer, honestly. Anyway, then we have a different role called idle streamer. This is like the validated one that we'll give to people once they basically have the green light to stream it on their channel. So this will be like the elite role, but you'll see it in the breakout here. It's a quick form. If you guys haven't seen the form, go click on it. But it's basically, you know, what's your channel size, basic details, why do you want to stream idle dive, etc. So hopefully everyone will fill this out who's interested. We'll kind of use this as a bank, if you will, of a you know, wait list and stuff like that. We're picking one streamer at first, and then we're going to be adding them, I guess, one at a time. Trying to find people we can work with closely early on that have existing audiences. So we'll be going from here forward. Yeah, we got some basic auto mod, nothing too crazy. It's honestly less barriers than were on my Discord, which were not very many. So it's got all this stuff. It's got a general chat. Right now it's putting joiners in general, which maybe we should move out, but I still feel like this is kind of hype for people to come in and just have a good time. We may move it out if we pass like a 5K channel or something, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, right? Nobody's buying this, so I'll try. Oh well. Almost got an outfit. Anyway, there's a gear and a suggestions page as well. We link to the old feedback form so you guys can find it there. But basically everything is in the disc now, so we'll be pointing all the idle dive people to this Discord, including all the streamers. There's probably going to be a couple more categories we make for talking to streamers inside of here. Even if it's just like some streamer announcements or something like that. But a way to, let's go for the battle axe here. It's like min listed, what the hell? Go for the shoes. I got one more. Shield would be great, no. Headpiece, no. Well, we got a few pieces, that's cool. Anyway, changelog. Nice to see Josie's in here. Cool. Yeah, so we read this whole thing earlier, so let me drink a quick sip of water and we'll read it again. Sounds like a plan. All right. Changelog 528. Guys, we are pushing this one day early, trying to just really value the time right now. We're not, you know, it was basically ready and we wanted to get it out early, so. Number one is that there's a new trial. You guys have probably all seen it now, called Trial of Vaticus. Vaticus is like basically your foresight experience or looking into the future, like vision or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, Vaticus, without getting too much into the lore, it's basically someone who tried to play the future. And we'll all learn eventually what happened to Vaticus. But yeah, basically you have to choose 1 in 3. And it's basically a streak-based bonus for how many in a row you can get correct. Answering anything in Trial of Vaticus will get you some gold. So just participating is going to help you accrue wealth. But we show like a high score for that streamer of who's basically on the, you know, like the up and up, if you will, like of that time, who guessed it correctly, and of the people who guessed it correctly, who's guessed it the most correctly. So if a bunch of people get it correct, then yeah, you'll see the names on stream, basically, of anyone who guessed correctly. But we've seen some cool streaks already, and there's actually a leaderboard with this. So we call this Insight. A statistical calculation is made, which is just basically ranking the predictive capabilities of people. It's kind of a cool feature. I think when we get you know, some more like streaks and stuff, I think that'll be interesting to watch. But you can actually get pay to win currency from this. It's statistically like kind of wild to push this, so we wanted to make sure it was properly rewarded. But there's no punishment for trying it out. It's not anything to be afraid of. We did add some tech to like a security layer for joining multiple streams simultaneously. Single web setup per user based on the account ID. Experience for monsters is now based on the level and rarity. kind of using a similar scalar to how equipment sacrifice works to keep everything very organized and consistent. Luck's impact on rerolling, this has been applied more like to a curve. It's basically better at lower levels and scales more appropriately at higher levels. On level up, points are no longer put into luck. This is a bigger deal because, as you'll see further down, we basically reworked all the stats. So what changed is that gear was giving too many stats, and equipment, character stats were basically declining as you got higher level. So by the time you hit like level 20, you were getting like 80% of your stats from your gear and 20%. And the trend was basically pushing that. It'd be like 90% Dungeon 3, 95% Dungeon 4. And eventually, leveling up would just be meaningless. And it was already getting to the point where it felt really bad. So this was the main purpose behind the entire offline patch rebalance. And we wanted to make sure that we kept this like really solid. Now, there's a couple more things with this. Yeah, before we get there, some better validation on login and registration. Basically, a certain type of Twitch ID there, making sure the streamer has an account before logging in their panel. We show the aura result on a reroll now. This is a change. So you can actually see, okay, this is a +5 aura, this was a -5 aura reroll without having to go compare it again and just guess and look. I kind of realized that, oh yeah, we do it like on the page, but we're not actually showing it in the line. So this is a cool change. Display the range of stats before committing to a reroll. One of the parts of our whole process is that we're essentially planning on moving up the amount of the band for rerolls based on the rarity and the level, but the level will be like very seldom. For example, a common is level 3. A common right now is -3 to +3 on a reroll. But by the time we get to like maybe dungeon 10 or 20 or maybe 50 or level 100, 1,000, we'll kind of decide this as we go. But that band may move from like 3 to 5 or 3 to 4, go from 3 to 10. We don't know exactly how we want to do it yet, but we're expecting this to change over time and not be static. And it's supposed to be to keep the significance of the reroll long term. Now, we also added some unit tests to prevent some sort of JavaScript forgery, some more security-based tech. New dungeon has been uncovered for strongest of challengers. You guys are well aware of this, but we've been working on Dungeon 3. It is live. It is implemented. But it is going to be a lot harder than Dungeon 2, and Dungeon 2 is still kicking our butt. So, gear and monsters have been fully rebalanced. Again, this is on a curve, so all of the equipment in the game has been kept, but because of what we've done, another point here is that the levels in the dungeons have changed. So before, dungeons were like about 12 levels apiece. We've actually expanded the dungeon identity to be 15 levels, which yes means we'll be stuck farming more Dungeon 1 and 2 a little bit longer because our levels are a bit low. But you guys will see once we all at like level 25, we'll be pushing back to where we were before. By the time our average is pushing upper 30s, we'll be at the end of the dungeon in no time. But yeah, the goal is now leveling is actually a lot faster, but it's more consistent as well. And it's also a bigger part of what's going to make you feel more powerful. So getting gear will help, and the gear will be impactful, especially if you roll well on it. It'll help you level up faster, absolutely. But the byproduct, which is not in the patch notes, is that there is equipment out there that is like at rare tier that may be higher level than your current character level, and you may have it equipped. If you leave it equipped, the stats will work. But in order that if you unequip it, you won't be able to re-equip it until you meet the item level requirement. Again, this has to do with the level rebalancing that we did. But the new rule, for anyone who's really interested in the math, pretty straightforward. But the new rule is that for every 5 levels, we allot 1 additional stat point per piece per tier of rarity. Each rarity tier is 1 additional point. And this basically allows us to build a stat budget for gear as we're building out our entire gear process. So we actually moved a bunch of monsters around. TLDR, the Hobo Spider, the Serpent, and the Direwolf were like 3, 4, 5 before, but that didn't really fit well because a level 3 epic basically gets outclassed by a level 5 rare, right? Minus rerolls, it's like 1 point better. So what we did is we actually bumped up the rares to be tier 5, like tier level 5, giving it 1 extra stat point. So those are like 5, 6, 7 now. And as expected, we made the process from level 1 to 5 a little bit easier. So the process of like getting to your first epics, or at least qualifying for them by beating some early monsters, is a lot easier. And those monsters still have relatively easy stats, but they kind of serve as like a tutorial rare monster, if you will. And there's another caveat to the dungeon 1, which will help bridge some of the difficulty ramp there, but we'll get to that in a moment. But yeah, now the players, because we have 2 points for every 10 levels per piece of gear, essentially every 10 levels now, your gear should increase by 20 points of power creep, where your character stats will now represent 1/3 of your character's power. So leveling up is now much more significant, and it'll keep that consistency long term. At first, you're gonna feel, oh, my gear doesn't have that many stats. But if you look at the actual distribution, you'll feel the actual kind of power more consistently as you level up. But yeah, it does mean that if you get a level 11 rare from a level 7 monster at level 4, you could get like a big jump in experience, because you won't be able to use that level 14 rare for a long time. Suggested level ranges for existing dungeons have been modified to adhere to the new curve. So this is basically bridging the gap. There's now uncommon monsters. We didn't have any uncommon monsters before. Those are proving as a slightly more difficult option with better XP rewards. And like we said earlier, everything Rare Plus is still going to give unique loot. And you can now expect monsters at all rarity tiers, right, including Legendary and Epic, to give more scaled experience based on their level. Josie with the co-op. I got it last second. Hopefully it didn't kill me. Yeah, he said co-op. Posting suggestions, something. Okay, we'll check it in a second. We will check it in a moment. And yeah, there is a new rare monster in Dungeon 1-1 in the Wilder Grove Forest. So you guys will be able to observe that we've helped basically 4 classes. It's Archer, Ranger, Sentinel, and then like Warrior Paladin. So I guess 5. But those 5 classes have a pretty I think there's like at least 5 or 6 new pieces of gear there. I don't even think all of them have been hit yet, but some more bridging gear to help people get ready for Evangeline. And potentially those could last even into Dungeon 2 as core pieces, because they are tier 10, which is intentional again, because they have additional stat point of budgeting, kind of on the same tier as the Vorin gear, which is now also very significant. So a lot of changes, a lot of polish, but also kind of a rebase on balance. So again, we're operating on like a very difficult version. Because we were not able to get this to like other streamers for a couple more weeks, we're again erring on the side of caution with the difficulty ramp. We're going to be trying to add more new people every day, and we might be stuck in the same kind of dungeon pattern for like another week or so. But believe me, we'll be hitting Dungeon 3 within 7 days. Like, that's coming, but I don't want to get there too soon, because frankly, I want to keep this game like competitive. And we're not trying to get like weeks ahead by grinding on Jimmy's stream. You can get gold, and you'll be able to get XP, which is definitely going to help you advance. So it's not like the progress isn't going to help. But again, we're trying to keep this game competitive without, speeding up the entire early game so that you can get to Dungeon 3 in like 3 days of playing, because that's still not the case. Dungeon 2 is still intended to be very difficult. Dungeon 3 is just the next step with difficulty, right? Okay, and let's see. We got some suggestion posts from Lightskiller. Our third stat's too powerful. Feels strange changing because of int. So you're comparing Defender Pendant level 7 versus Heart of Wildergrove. So I'm looking at 3147, 11 points with 4 stats on 4 on 4th and 5th, versus 14. No, this seems right. I was actually thinking these were swapped, and I was like, well, definitely the pendant's better. So I think what you're underestimating is that, yeah, like the bottom tier point is not that useless. And that's like, I think one thing Aura's been pointing out is that having negative stats in general is very, very bad right now, because each stat is very important. We did confirm the ratio. I mean, we don't. I don't know. We're showing it in the aura, so people could reverse engineer if they wanted, but it's about 35%, 15%, 0, as in 1, basically, and 0.85, guys. So 2 points of your worst stat is still better than 1 point of your primary. So it's only weighted slightly toward overall stats, to be very clear. The idea with this is that this lets all roles be important, but obviously you can prioritize the role of a stat and prioritize the base stat of a stat. We could change this light skiller, but I don't know, even reading from like some game dev stuff, like I tend to find that like compressing this too hardly toward primary stat would feel kind of bad. And I don't know, it basically makes the other stat invisible or worthless at the end of the day. And that seems like it makes the band a little bit tighter for what's possible. Like you just would ignore one more stat. And I feel like that takes away rather than letting us give a little bit more space for optimization. I mean, both of these pieces of gear are good, but yeah, because your legendary rolled a -4 and a -2, and you're comparing it to an all green, which is a beautiful roll, that pendant. But yeah, it's potentially an investment to improve that pendant. But like that pendant is honestly like what, in the 60th percentile, maybe 65th. Like I think if you roll 10 times, I think 2 or 3 of those would be better than the one that you have, just in flat aura for your class, I just mean. So yeah, the XP bonus is beautiful, true. But no, it's a great question, Um, yeah, like those are the types of comparisons that I think we need to be making sure we understand as well and we're committed to. But yeah, I mean, if we can't answer your question, you know, then that's a problem. So always ask the question. But yeah, it's about 85% on the bottom and 1.35 on the top. That's where the utility is. So, like what like Solanki was kind of going on the offensive earlier, trying to say that like, you know, we should not be letting people roll negative and stuff. And I'm like, no, that's like very antithetical to how the game should work. Like, we don't want everyone's gear to always be all legendary. Like, that's a really lame game that like gets boring by like the time you have a legendary in every slot. Like, I want people, like, I want sorcerers like Gandalf wielded a sword, guys. Like, Glamdring, right? Like, every class has like an archetype that can be expanded on. Like your archer can pull out the knives, you know. You can pull out the different weapons. Like, just because like one game had an archetype of XYZ doesn't mean ours can like really play in. Like, I really do like the idea of a sorcerer needing strength. Like, I mean, Gandalf held up a Balrog, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's just a good example. And like, there's a lot of I could go chat GPT this and I could find 10 more easily. Probably from games that I've played and admired. But I think what's cool about a game like this is we can prioritize all stats rather than like making a stat invisible for a class, which is an alternative. But I think the nature of this game is like letting people who want to optimize really nerd out and have fun with it. And I think that's a feature. I think it's a feature. So I want to lean into that a little bit. Like having identity, but also just like having really cool builds. Like, oh, Trial of Atticus. What are we feeling, chat? I gotta... So Josie said they're a spiritual person. So if I was Josie, I think I know what Josie's picking. Actually, it's this one. It's this one. The game talks to you? Hell yeah. Oh, no! I didn't get it. Josie, did you pick the middle chest? I picked the middle chest that time. I think you picked the middle with me. Oh, you missed the window? It's okay. It's okay to miss it. You don't get penalized for missing it, actually. You do not get penalized. Oh, my tracker's not on chat. Tracker! You wanted to pick the first? Oh, shoot. Unlucky. Unlucky. What are all these 200s going up for, dude? Look at this. 201, 200, 199. I could easily sell right now. I'm not going to. Hold the line. Hold the line. Chat, we're about to have like 400 bill in cash. And a crazy ass stack of harmonies. You guys seen our beautiful stack here? We're at like literally almost 10,000 harmonies. 10,000 harmonies. Anyway. 10k is not that crazy, but it is a few hundred bill right now. Getting close to anyway. Guys, 530s did reset. Make sure you pick them up from the store. You got like a year probably, but you know, you should buy them. I went ahead just for chat and I put them on my bar so you guys can see my 530s now. That 49 is the number of Merc scrolls I have. 68 is the number of 300s I have. And 114 is our... Oh, no, I'm wrong. 114 is our 300s. 68 is our blessed message. So we're really trying to stack up right now. Are we going left, chat? Wait, what's going on? Oh, wait. I'm so confused. That's crazy. I have a, How do I still have a dev thing running? That's crazy. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't even know. Not important. Anyway. Not a left point. Not a place we can vote. We got a Sylvan robe. Should Josie just stop clicking right now? 7 of 9 is insane. Seven of 9, what the hell? What I love about the new build is that XP is kind of consistent, you know? Like, we can keep farming. Holy cow, I'm level 25, chat. Definitely will slow down a bit when you get behind like this, though. But hey, I'm stacking gear left and right. You want it to require a lot? Yeah, fair. That's still like an insane ratio. Like, how many people can get to 7 wins in 9 games? Worst case scenario, he's got like a 70% win rate in 10 matches. You're at 18? Damn. You've been distracted. True. The vibes were off, damn. So guys, we've got a boss, like, hella late. It's literally... It's not for 2 hours and 36 minutes, so that's how long I have to grind at least. Yo, Gather God! Yo! Gather God, we know of, through Mr. Bayrog. How's it going, dude? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. It's a good night to grind. Hope everyone's doing well from Gather God's stream. My name's Jimmy. This is Succession Dark Knight. We're going for rank 1 combat, chat. We're playing our game called Idle Dive in the bottom right corner. If anybody's interested, we're always happy to add you to the list. But we're actually actively grinding this time. Last time you got me, I was literally AFK and working, I think. So, yeah. Apologies for the raid the other day, but how was your stream, Gather God? Make sure you guys drop a follow for Gather God. If you haven't clicked that heart at the top of chat, just a quick click. All you got to do. If you're just coming from his stream and you missed it, it's never too late. It's never too late. Ooh, that hurt. I don't know how we messed that up so bad, but we're alive. That's what matters. Lurker gotta go to bed. Have a nice one. Yo, take it easy, Gather God. Thanks for the lurk, man. Thank you, thank you. Make sure I get you... Very nice. 2017 account. OG. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, we're testing out our new app. It's basically every day we're working on this thing, trying to make it better. But it's like an idle game, chat. You can just click by joining, click like one button, and then you get to stick in these raids basically until we either die or beat a boss. And then you rejoin. It's like one click every 5 to 10 minutes. Right now, probably about every 5-10 minutes. Yeah, it's still fair, still true. We got a good grind going today. We're pushing deep. We're almost at 500 bill in our storage value, mainly from the 2.5 million Orbita. But we sold another Ator, and we have another Dawn to sell. We're actually waiting for prices on NA to come up, which is crazy. I sneezed at a very bad time there. Oh man, that could have easily been an outfit if I had not sneezed. I guess you can't win them all. That was a wild one. I like saw it and I'm like, unlucky, unlucky. The triple outfit. Dang, the earring, no cheer. I think that's our 4th Devo today, chat. I'm also noticing, I think the tracker's not hitting Devos. I think Choice needs to update it. Tracker... Yeah, if anybody wants to pop a bell on Med 5, we're on NA. I'm tending to think that there always could be a lurker, you know, you just never know. I know Lightskiller like offered their bells, it's like, jeez. 46.7. Okay, now vote left. Vote left, chat. Left for sure this time. We're gonna hit the shadow room today. I feel it. I feel it. One shadow, chat. Noose's shard? Nothing. I want to see the shadow room at least once today. Now, why are these not auto fading? Oh, wait, what? Ed Bird? I guess that's on us. We got a boss, chat. Black Jay tripped on a mostly empty treasure chest and died. Rip. Cheer change moved, yeah. Drops into their own window. Yeah. Yeah, Venezia, that makes sense. It's weird that they're displaying in a weird spot. It's called rare loot, right? It looks like we're gonna have to move this rare loot thing over. I guess because you could also hit doubles, so... It's weird that they actually broke it out. Let's go ahead and throw Z in here. Wait a second. Nice stacking. They animate so slow, it's crazy. What the heck? It's weird. Probably could have evolved. Let's still send it with movement speed. I did not mean to double Z. That was a mistake. Mistake, chat. Mistake. We're at the stairs. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my Sork set. We need to get more W's here. I'm not helping anybody by not focus. Wait, what? That was weird. I think it worked, but we had some lag from the repair. Perfect. Perfect enough. I was gonna say, I think my money's a little bit low for our timing, but the devos kind of just fall in place now, huh? Yeah, look at all these things. A brilliant fairy. See, Fortunus is getting slapped around by a brilliant fairy. Because it's got bonus stats, chat. It's too strong. Josie faces off with the dim sprites. I think Josie's got it. The outcome never really in doubt. Nice. Josie, what's your, you gotta have pretty high aura, yeah? Feel like Josie's gotta be floating 310 or something, yeah? We can re-Z here. 323, dang, okay. Wow. I want to see what Black Jay rolls on his pants. There's another rare drop, chat. They really did change it up, didn't they? I guess we should be mining here. You got an aura increase. I see. Did you have a Whisper Silk row bottom? Anything good? I'm curious. Yeah, I guess it could be an upgrade. Those pants are high level though, right? Like level 21 or 22? I wasn't sure. I need to rebase this Squire, I think. Dungeon 2 needs a little bit, maybe a little bit more adjustment. 21, yeah, 5 aura increase. Yeah, I think the Librarian should be higher level than the Squire, which should be higher than the River Troll, which is... It's not a way of it set right now. One way I could solve this is by making the River Troll very low, like level 16 or 17. If we make it 16, it would kind of work, because it would give a gap. Just wouldn't be as helpful against the next spots. I'm trying to like get people onto like a similar power scale, and it's very, very challenging. There's so much RNG. It's beautiful and chaotic, you know? Like eventually we get there. We just always get there different ways. It's like a masterpiece of chaos. You get to watch it happen in real time, you know? Group A doing good, alright. Blockchain Group B. Jimbo. We got Group C. Evangeline breaks our formation, uh-oh. Group D does it. Good job, Light Skiller. That's a first. Wait, have you not got a... Are you saying... Man, I almost rolled 5554. Wow. Wait, what? I just got Thorn Lake Chain Legs that rolled better than my Whisper Soaks. What the hell? This shouldn't happen. I rolled... Oh, because I rolled 0 in. And I'm deep on the rerolls. I might reroll these pants more. I now have insurance to reroll them, so... Couldn't hurt too bad. Okay, we're gonna put on the chain link, and we're gonna... Chat, we're going for a big reroll. I'll go ahead and share a screen. This is serious shit. Okay, we've got our luck set on. Let's make sure our luck set's on. We got Whisper Silk Row Bottoms. They are 0.8 aura worse than the chain link legs I just got unrerolled, even though they're not for my class. So we're hoping we can improve this. It's currently 5-3-0 on main and -1 on our force. So there's a chance we can do this, I think. Here we go. Reroll 1. Okay, we absolutely crucified the stats on it. Luck and XP are good, but that's about it. And they're not that good. Anyway, we need Intex. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! There's no way! I like instantly knew that was insane. Bro. That's gotta be one of the craziest rerolls. 5545 on the int piece. A 20 aura pickup. 20 aura, and it wasn't even that negative. That's gonna be the craziest reroll I've ever done. Unfortunately, really bad luck in XP, but that's why we have an XP and luck set. Oh my lord. Dude. That's a Dungeon 2 killer right there. Holy lord. Guys, this is a 9.6 aura W. Holy. Yeah, 347 now. That's the biggest upgrade I could probably have gotten. One of them. What's crazy is I was just sitting on those for a long time. Dude, the RNG on that is insane. 5545. We were missing only 1 point on primary. Otherwise, a perfect roll. Blackjack, that's like 1 in 700, right? No more. There's freaking 11 options for each. It's 1 in 11 to the 4th, basically. -1 point. Basically 1 in 11 times to the 3rd. Which is what? 121 and then 1332 or whatever? Times 1 in 10. So that's like, I swear that's like 1 in 12,000 or 13k. That's wild. Yeah, that's absurd. Yeah, I don't think we'll do that anytime soon. Oh shit. What's Josie gonna pick? Damn. Dude, did anybody get it? Nobody got it? Nobody got it right? That's crazy. Rip. Dude, we're all just destroying our win rates. I guess that's the funny thing about 1/3, you know? Can't get a 2 streak? Damn. I've gotten 1 2 streak. Meanwhile, Josie's at 7 of 9. He's like, dang, can't get an 8 streak. Gonna go for a quick mining. Quick little hit-a-roo. We're waiting for them to consolidate anyway. Right? Right? Whoa! Are we actually at... Oh, God. Sorry, guys. I keep getting excited by the wrong thing. Ignore, ignore. I thought we were further than we were. I gotta stop looking at that. Yeah, I think people will be happy with the speed. And maybe the speed is even too fast. But I think we're quickly going to push past where we are right now. It's just everybody's low level, so it may not feel super great at the moment. But it will soon. Confident on that. I did see that. I don't know if Hummin is still here, but I did see it. Oh, how do I hit V there? That is not what I was trying to do. It's a good choice, though. Again, light score gifted. Is Josie gonna go for it? Peer into the future. I panic clicked. No, I literally looked at the right one. I'm like, that's totally it. I looked at it. It's my fault. I knew it was the right one. After I clicked it, I'm like, it's definitely the right one. It's not the one I chose. That's so strange. It's getting to my brain chat. It's like if I actually cared more, I would have changed it. It'd be cool if you could move your guess. I don't think we should do that, but it's like placing a wager and then you're like, no, I want to put it here. It's like player, no, banker. I don't think we should do that, but the success rate is so bad. I mean, that's also statistically significant, isn't it? Who could have the worst RNG possible? You always bet in the opposite of the people who have really low prediction value. True. That would be an interesting leaderboard. If anything, average is also lame, you know? But true negative, glorious. Idle disc. Yo, what's up, Danvers? Welcome, welcome. Guys, Blackwing is up in like 2 hours exactly. Hope everyone is ready for another boss fight tonight. Welcome back, Idol 5. Idol 5. Damn, look how far down we get push numbers. Rank 15. We got 8 bosses so far today. $212 aura only, chat. If you are below that number, I think you should be putting on your best gear possible, because that is a pretty low number. Not that low, but it's gonna struggle later on in the dungeon for sure. What happened to my gear? You might want to read the changelog, but if you have it equipped already, we're not going to auto unequip it. So you can leave it equipped if you want. But, yep, rare equipment has been moved around. This is part of our rebalancing effort with Dungeon 2. You may not have gotten that gear at all if you were to regrind the same content today. But more of your progress should be based on your level now, which should make it better overall. Leveling is easier, yeah. It is easier. Basically, there's more things that'll level you up now. XP's scaling slower. But yeah, it is faster. Ghost of Wyra. Wow. Josie controls the fight from the start. Hopefully we get some more gear going to the homies here. We got boss number 9 coming in. Let's get it. Yo, Dave, how's it going? Another mineral chat. We're going left. We're getting Shadow Room, for sure. Incoming Shadow. Look at all those left votes. Look at you guys go. Passive grinder. Dave, are you ready for another Blackwing boss? Damn, we can't get the Shadow Room chat. We're gonna hit it tonight, I swear. You don't even know what that is? Well, if you click the dark or the boss info icon, you can see all the bosses now, including your own Dark Rift timers. Very helpful new feature, Dave. Blackwing is an event boss. It's actually one of the new Edania 2 bosses. But all you have to do is navigate to it at Ethereum Castle. And you can get Kron bundles, you can get, like, insane combat XP furniture. But you need to do it once for a bunch of crazy free stuff. Igor Bertali has a quest in Valiant. You can also get 5 free Adonis stones today. You need to get on that, dude. You got time, but some good event quests. Check out, yeah, Darkness Infused Adonia would be the 5 free taps. Some good stuff in there. $33 stone stacked? Do you really? Yeah, we're like stone buddies. I only have a few more than you. So are you saving for the ball as well? We are thinking alike. Madsen silver to the ball. Damn. Yep. I bet there's more people out there doing what we're doing. Surely. Swap into my sword build. The only other piece that I could really god roll would be my armor, my robe. We can probably pick up about 10 more ore off this thing. It's crazy we've not really even seen the texture of Dungeon 2, I think. It's not been unlocked yet. Could definitely be grinding more than you are. Don't feel it. Dude, I saw you grind out here. You were at this rotation. I saw you a couple times. Like, yo, Dave's going again. You're putting in some time. Bosses for stones and weekly. I mean, that's efficient, though. Sounds like you got your head on straight. You're just waiting for good opportunities. Waiting for it to be worth your time. Go into the door, chat. The door room. You need to tag another class to spark up something. What are you gonna tag? Mr. Potter's going to town. Sir Potter the Legend. Thinking Awaken Megu. Nice, nice, dude. You should send it. Sounds like a fun time. Let's chill for a sec. Man, we're close, actually. Wait, so I'm 4 stones off. I want to go hit my farms real quick, and I can't seem to find a good time to do it. Dang, I held on. There were like 20 here before. We should be first 5-7. Come on, just go up already. Why isn't this going up? They've been constantly selling at max, and there's like so much buy pressure here. It is the boss. Swap your gear, guys. It's probably too late, but you know. I'm still gonna say it. 237.8, man. Yeah, it's good for the people who are low. There's people who are farming this who would not be ready to do so. And you guys are getting gear participation, which is cool. We should be good for a stone, right? We are. ALSH. Let's grab the hundo. Hundo here. Heat. Man, I really don't have any. Oof, we're paying 1.5. That's not good. Oh, good job, chat. You did the thing. You still have 3 knobs? Need to work on that. Oh, come on, just succeed already. Come on, double. Not going as planned. That was literally last second. Unacceptable. Ooh, nice co-op. Damn, we're getting a lot of silver, a lot of gold blackjack. Alright, cup? Hopefully these are still like 8-4. I'm gonna hold out. Trust. So you have 3 knobs, huh? Accessories. Damn. I mean, it sounds like if you're holding mats to the idle ball, you're not gonna... Like, nothing can go wrong, you know? Hopefully you get some good silver. Dave, I don't know if you're aware, but people are thinking Adania 2 harmonies are gonna spike. Not that I'm trying to force pressure or anything, but I've been scooping hard. We have been scooping. Go ahead and hop over here. We gotta hit our farms real fast. Fast. Yeah, I have almost 300 bill. There were 5k more regular harmonies in there. Almost, we're pushing like 2,000 deep sea / tenacity. Yeah. I'm almost up for a year with 10,000 harmonies. But I don't want to pay more than 30 mil, so I'm choosing to pay 30 mil now. I forgot to hop over because we were busy making our thing. Damn, losing 1-1 is wild work. Yeah, I didn't really help on that front either, to be fair. Oops, wrong side. I try to be fast and then I like make these stupid mistakes. I mean, I've been part of the problem, right? They are going up because of me, right? I'm just kidding. I'm like maybe 0.5% of the problem, honestly. If you look at like Jordan, Weird Pete, Llama, they're all holding like millions of traces, and they're about to even go harder. When they start pumping money into pre-ordering traces to bottleneck them harder, we're gonna see a trace push to like 40 mil. And alchemists are only gonna make like 3 bill an hour because of this. Like, it's not like they're making some crazy money, which yeah is pretty good money. But the more that these traces get bottlenecked, the more that we expect harmonies to go up. But PA's been doing a lot with traces lately to try and keep them on the market. There are a lot of them going in. So the question is, how much will they be bottlenecked? Like, how much pressure are we talking? Market pressure. Pat Fussy. Don't betray me, dude. Yeah, I think that 1 hour nap is gonna like basically save me. I just don't see myself having made it if we didn't do it. Denussi, nice name. Orbita is like second best XP in the game. There's a method people figured out called 4+4 stars end. It's like very class locked and ultra sweaty, like really sweaty. And you int like a ton of money. It's like maybe a bill 5 an hour or something wild. But Orbita is like the best stable money in the game. That's also like an S tier grind spot for XP. So pretty much. Pretty much. My tracker turned off again. Yeah, I've been living here for some time now. Man, I'm just blown away because we rolled 554 and then -5 on a chain leg. And I'm like, well, this is technically a small upgrade over the road bottoms, so I'm like, this means I can finally get in my reroll on the road bottoms. Then that crazy roll just happened. Dosa Glorious on. I have to like try and, I don't know, just stay awake. We got this. I also don't have to like sweaty grind, I guess. We could just chill. So if cups are going down in max value, we're making less money per cup for sure. Yeah, maybe as low as like 500 mil if we aren't getting good ratio. We're saving a little bit of money against that. 125 maybe on red right now. Maybe not that much actually. 50. Pat Fussy tripped on a root and died. So you got the 530s? Yeah, aren't they beautiful? I had to add an extra row up there. I'm like, there's so many good, beautiful buffs. Holy GPU lag. That was awesome. But yeah, Light Skiller, we're stacking up here. The 2 buffs I don't put on the bar that I probably should, but they're so valuable to me, I don't want to accidentally misclick them or something. All those things are like one-timers. You have to two-click a ancient or sealed book, so those are whatever. And everything else is like, okay, it's 1 hour or whatever. But I would never forgive myself if I even misclicked the refined beast. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's like losing 3 hours of 530. Do less pre-orders, dude. Oh, we got a trial of Atticus. This reminds me of Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, playing the Rupees game. It's the left one. I chose the middle. I think it's the left. Shit, dude. I'm telling you, I literally knew it again this time. Pat got it. Pat knew what was up. He knew. I said it before, I swear. I'm like, you have 50 special J scrolls? You mean like just J scrolls, or are you talking about the blessing one? The drop rate? Wow, 100 drop rate. Nice, dude. That is a lot. Those scrolls are definitely valuable. That's the stuff I want to save for Adania too. I'm in the same boat, man. I respect it. Yeah, feasts are weird though on Light Skiller. It's like locked up forever. Forever and ever. 100 pre-orders. Crazy. But yeah, we'll end up likely making the whole thing easier for like the rate can be changed very easily that people pass through our game, right? But what couldn't be figured out appropriately to be done correctly for a good game is the actual scaler, right? Like the rule that we had a stat budget, like how that rule is consistently held up. Tells exactly how many XP grinders are in video. It's a good measurement, I guess. So now they all know about it. How? Man, why am I taking so much damage and healing so little? Like, that is a average rate, right? We're hitting Shadow Room. Left, left, left. This is the time. The Baraka Ring. We'll take it. We really appreciate this spell, by the way. We're stacking up a lot of XP on it. No Shadow Rune, fam. You're not POing Kimchi? I have like, yeah, I have 5. I won one like a week ago. I don't know why I'm not POing Kimchi. Good thing to PO too. But who sells Kimchi? It's like way less throughput, right? Whoa. How did I mess it up so bad? First there. I'll swap over. We were getting wrecked here a couple times. I'm just blown away that... Oh, Pine got a hit in. There we go. These shades are kind of wrecking us a little bit. Just surprised. Light Skiller got his as well. Dim Sprite. Guys, we're going into the boss room in just a second here. Final call for best gear. We don't want to lose. We don't want to lose. I think people are getting stronger, though. I can feel the power gains. Boss room. Good luck. Good luck. Evangeline slams Group A, rip. Pat Fussy leads with Group B. Good job, Pat. Okay. Group C. We got him. 48. Almost there. Group D. Evangeline slams. We lost. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. Crazy. I thought we had it, chat. I was not expecting a loss this late. Blue and Wolf? Go for the gloves here. Everyone wants the armor. If they listed in reverse order, we would have gone for the armor. You deleted the 530s for me? Thanks, dude. Ugh, that's one less set of 530s out there I gotta worry about, you know? Imagine if they made 530s tradable. I meme, but imagine what that would do to the economy. Hold out there. We got like almost 3 to sell at the moment. pretty killer stream last night, guys. We got a raid from Grimkill. We had a sponsored stream we wanted to do, but I had till like June to do it, but I might as well get ahead of it. So I want to, I don't know, I prefer to get things done quickly and move forward fast, you know? It's nice to get that done. We got the great news yesterday that Stream Elements is still going to be around. So assuming that's not totally capped, arguably some of the best news I could possibly get as someone who's trying to stream and, you know, I don't have a lot of things to rely on as a streamer. Where'd all my money just go? Harmonies. Ah. I can't even buy these, dude. Look at this. Look at these buy orders. It's crazy. I mean, guys, there's only one thing I can do. Buy your what? I'm too busy buying harmonies. What do you mean, Jimmy? You're not buying harmonies. One second. Just give me like, just give me 1 minute, guys. Just 1 minute, chat. Just 1 minute. Oh, how many are you buying, Jimmy? How many do you need for Adania 2? How many are for sale? Oh, how many? How many? How many? How much you paying each? Keep burning those traces, chat. Keep going. Keep going. Almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh no, we're down to our last 1,000. Yeah, we'll scoop this actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 72, and 100. There you go. Jordan wishes all grinders were like me. I'm just making adjustments to the economy. Not all grinders can be me, you know? I could get burned by this a little bit, for sure. I'm hoping I'm hoping Jordan fulfills his side of the bargain by buying up the harmonies and constricting them harder like he said he would, or the traces. If he hits traces hard, we're good. This is all golden. There's only so many harmonies by these guys making like literally what, $1 bill an hour? So I'm buying something at plus EV essentially against the market in terms of time, in terms of everything. It's like the easiest way to balance out the whole market. 1 second. Alright, sorry guys. How many harmonies did we even buy? Does anybody know? We bought 140 billion. So we got 130 billion. We better have about 4,200 harmonies in there, something like that. 4,500, nice. Another 200. We're almost at 15k harmonies. Yeah, barring PA doing something ludicrous, we're okay. But hey. I mean, I don't think they want alchemists to be inting their like time and effort for worse XP to make a bill an hour. I mean, it's like worse than friggin' fishing. With more effort. Not much more effort, but more effort. I can get behind Jordan's idea of where he expects the market to go. I'll use this by the end of 2027. That's my defense. I'm paying a slightly elevated price, but a guaranteed price. That's my risk. If I could go through all of the harmonies I own without selling any, that would be awesome. But if they get to 50 bill, I might sell like 5 or 10k. We'll make that decision later. If it looks like they're going to true max, then I might just... I mean, I might hold them because I'm afraid of losing them, right? I'm one grinder, but I also do grind more than quite a few of them combined, right? Base harmonies, are we below 25? Dude, these actually went up more than my other ones. It's crazy. I got my harmonies cheap, you know, my bases, like 25 a piece. Those are actually starting to tick upward. Adanias are profitable to make for right now. That's why I've been buying Adania Elixir as well. And I've been trying to buy Wills. So, Felix, I don't know if you care, but so without the ones I just bought, right? We have these here, but I have 17,000 Adania Elixir, and I have we have another stack in here. It's not terribly big, but sorry, yeah, 32,000 Will. And I'm also like applying the bottleneck pressure on Helix and everything else. Like, we're just trying to help, you know, do the stuff that we need to do. But if I buy base harmonies and I have enough to turn them on to Adanias as well, then I'm also just fulfilling my own goals. I'm not saying that Adania elixirs are worth anything, but they're part of what I need to guarantee to upgrade my regular harmony. So right now it's pretty profitable just to upcraft. It's literally what, 3 will, 3 elixir, Adania. Yeah, so we have enough is the point, right? Isn't it 3 of each and then a spellbound? Yeah, so we're solid. These are expensive though, aren't they? Oh no, they're not. They're hella cheap. Nice C that you threw in there, by the way. Like, yeah, we can say the alphabet. Another crack room. When shadow, chat, when shadow. This is some Arthas shit. Yeah, Mr. Potter's going to town today. We had some huge gains in growth this morning. I saw Knobs, Black Joe was hitting set Prions, like, ton of armor clicks going through. You're back. I was barely gone a full hour, I think. Bulbasaur? Who the hell? Are you talking about Rarar? How's it going, Blue Run? Mr. Blue. But yeah, I actually made it back relatively... Could have been worse. Do you want me to answer that honestly? Well, I think that answers the question. But I hope things turn around, dude. Oh, Bulbasaur, I see. Maku's Bulbasaur, but I've also called Bulbasaur. I just don't really do those bosses a whole lot these days. Sometimes, but not a whole lot. 364 other days have been probably better. Nice. That is a ratio of days. I feel that. Well, tomorrow's a new day, Mr. Blue. Don't ever forget that. It's like a reset button in a lot of ways. We can only control so much, right? Ha! Ha! Yeah, that one's got some build to it. Oh, the Oblivio spell or whatever? Yeah. Obliviate, that's what they call it. Ah, that one. Wow. That's a context, I guess. Hope everything's better tomorrow, man. We do have a boss chat. Number 10 of the day. It is a Titan. What do we got? We've gotten one Mysterious the whole day. We got a Cron bundle the rest of the times. AKA the 50 Crons. That time as well. So Bulbasaur soon, huh? We've got a bell from Light Skiller, and I'm trying to hold on to it. I'm not gonna lie. We got 10 minutes in a dream. It is a boss room, chat. I don't know if I knew it was a boss room. I hope I got that in time. I just swapped off my XP set. I think I made it. I'm pretty sure I made it. 299. I definitely made it. There's no way I didn't make it. 299. We got this. 80% of the time. Easy. We got Group A. We did good. We did good. We did the thing. Good job, Group B. Yeah, Light Skiller, you keep getting a group, so you must be higher up now than you were before. Josie's got Group D. I'm trusting Josie to take this down. Nice, nice. Let's go. Good luck, Loot. What do we got? Josie gets Root Walker boots. Guys, I don't need more crowns. I've got like... My last like 4 legendaries have been the same crown. It's the only thing I don't need in like the whole game is the crown, and it's all I can roll. I don't know how to get rid of it. You 4-tapped a Penhelm Felix, and 1-tapped Hex Chest. That's crazy. Just some wild gains for you, huh? So the only thing I could do is hope for like a god roll that doesn't, I don't even need the crowns, you know? I guess I'll re-roll it. Like, look at my gear. My main crown has 7-6. Oh, it's not that good, actually. Oh, no, that's my luck crown. That's my luck crown, chat. So I have, like this. Look at 4-7-2. We'll co-op here. My XP crown, 7 XP. My luck crown, 7 XP. Or 7... Wait. Sorry. My luck crown is 7 luck, surely. Yeah, 7 luck, 5 XP. So my XP for my main crown is 4 with 7 base. So the only thing we could improve is if we somehow hit like this tiny little percentage thing. Which I guess we could do, but I'm not going to re-roll this more than like maybe 3 times. That's kind of good, actually. It's not going to be an upgrade, but it rolled 7 XP, which I think makes it better than our XP crown. We're upgrading our XP crown somehow with better luck on it too. So now we take that reroll. This one's only been rerolled once as well. So we'll go back to our luck set. We're going to re-roll our old XP crown to garbage. And now we're going to say, why did we just waste all that money? And we'll sack it. For XP, of course. That's what we do. It is an upgrade. Our XP crown is slightly better for DPS. We've upgraded the aura on our third set. A very expensive upgrade. It's dropped like 10k gold. So it is an upgrade. It kind of was a roundabout upgrade. It is true. And I'll always throw a couple of rerolls. You should always throw at least one at a legendary, even if you have like, I have literally 7 luck, 7 XP, and 7 int on my main helm, but just never doubt RNG's ability to do something cool. So Felix, are you what's your DP up to? If you got a hex, you gotta be sitting at like 460? 465? I cannot believe these Whisper Silks, though. I have literally 5588 on them. Just an insane item. No Karmic Blaze? That's weird. Yeah, if we hadn't taken that nap, I just would not have made it to the third Black Swing spawn. The moment I heard that spawn, I'm like, I don't know how we're going to make that. Little rest in the middle helped, for sure. Well, we made it to the bridge. Progress. Achoo! Back to 1-1. Thank you, Alfie. Go for the shoes. Dagger? Oh my god, I got the dagger. That was lucky. I had to click co-op and then go for the dagger, so I'm lucky I got 2 pieces after hitting the co-op button. Those idle inputs, man. Oh god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? We should make it. Let's get behind it. Oh boy. Whoa there, Bessie. I just think it's crazy how few rare pieces we see from these early bosses. Like, I don't know. I've still not gotten a Hobo's Egg on this account. Ever. Ever. I don't get how that's possible. But it is. It's just RNG. Like, how many times have I done 1-1-2? How many Hobo Spiders have I killed personally? Like, I do not understand. Breathe. Gone. Bow. Human design. I don't know. The way that I look at the market, right? These harmonies, like, I could buy up the next 3K right now. Maybe I could buy 2K. But I prefer to wait until they get listed under 30, and I'll keep pre-ordering them under 30. We have more money coming too. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of worth the risk right now. There's a lot of harmony out there, don't get me wrong. But all I can do is look at the trace situation. And yeah, there's a lot of trace too, but they're getting used, they're getting sold, they're moving hands, they're being stockpiled. Kind of sloppy, but whatever. Gets the job done. One hour chat. Till Blackwing. Where are we? Wow. Wait, did we lose at some point? We must have lost. Oh, we got a trial again. Vaticus. Good job, chat. Good job. Well, 4 of us got that, Josie included. Woo! Oh, I died. Tripped on another route. Statistically, the only choice, yeah. It's like we all chose the same thing. Saranaka. Man, if only I could, like, I don't know, if I could re-roll one stat, you know? Easier said than done. How many shards to reset Ergos account? Oh, 5 he's on. Damn. We got some good grinding today. Even with maintenance, we're only a little behind tomorrow's goal for start. It's harder though. Like I'm setting the bar higher. Yeah, what was that comment about you thinking Black Jay literally was Skynet? It's crazy. That's crazy. If Black Jay is Skynet, apparently I am also Skynet. That's my only conclusion that I can possibly have. I must also be part of Skynet. I just changed my Twitch profile to I'm Skynet. Or Skynet is real, or something like that. Skynet is not a joke. I am not a joke. Therefore, I am Skynet. Skynet is a joke. I am a joke. Therefore, I'm Skynet. Skynet VTuber arc. Oh, I don't know about that one. Oof, nice hop, Jimbo. It's weird because my airstrike was up and it didn't want to pop. Just did the whole run forward thing. And we're obviously voting left. Chat, we need to go clear out the shade of Thorin. How many rerolls do I have on this guy? Reroll number 2? That's too many. More sacrifice. One of these days we're gonna get it, I swear. I'll swap over my build regardless for y'all. We got this. I'm down to 6 XP bonus on my main set. Unfortunate. Looking at my situation today, it feels exactly like early January. I have about 54% to go until level 69. I have a big pile of buffs that I really want to use, and I kind of think like, man, it would sure be fun to use them. Dangerous thinking. Dangerous. Stairs. There we go. Stack. 5. How was that pre-order? Whatever. I'll take it. Cheaper. Nice co-op. Nice co-op. I see 2 victors and 2 L's. Wait, why don't you defect against me? Only blockchain. I feel left out. Going into the door room, chat. 87% base there is pretty good. Whoa, get out of that. Why do I feel like my bell's not working? It's my bell's fault, chat. Surely. What the hell was that damage? What on earth was that damage? You guys see that? Buggiest shit I've ever seen Dorba at. Almost worth a clip. Damn it, I'm distracted. Nice job, Anna. I wasn't distracted. Distraction strat. I could have guessed it properly. It's ruined my streak. What I like about choosing the chest is it's kind of like hitting a Tet Debo. And you're comparing your RNG to everybody else hitting a Tet Debo at the same time. For some reason, I just can't just choose a chest either. I always feel like I need to be like hella intentional. Is this like a different version of that song? I think it actually is. I'm not gonna get this, but I can try. Nice. Guess I can do more than try. 48 minutes chat. Until it's time. Boss it up, boss it up. Best gear on. Raise your swords. Swords. Wow, random Bell, Med 5, crazy. Who is that? Someone want to call it? Gladly. Oh, someone got a Heart of Wildergrove. It wasn't me. Congrats to the victors. Who got it? Who got the heart? Heart's always a good upgrade. I think it's the best one at the boss. Because every class needs that crap. What do I always have? Something must only use 30, and I think it uses more. Nice, we do have enough. Sadly, I've had 3 of them and upgraded until 4K or so. Still worse than the blue, huh? How's your luck set, Lightskiller? Dang, 51. It's pretty good. I mean, I do feel like I've gotten some luck. Like just straight vote, or I don't know, straight RNG, I guess. Not much I can do about it. 51 left though, huh? That's pretty damn good. Come on, dude. Ugh, bullshit. Whatever. My fault. Got the first one quick. I think it's bound to happen when you can upgrade blues far cheaper than legendaries. Right, but you should be able to progress just fine with blues, right, Lightskiller? I think that's kind of the baseline. You can get like 7 upgrades on a blue for the same price as what, 2 on a legendary? I guess the thing is you're using that legendary for a long time. A looting survivor. I mean, blues are supposed to be what secure your ability to upgrade. Legendaries are supposed to what make you like rise above the like statistically, if you get a legendary, it's supposed to push you forward. It's supposed to feel good and somewhat undeserved, right? I think that's part of what makes a good game. Is having just enough balance of like something that's out of your control that works in your favor every now and then. So competitive people are just thirsty for it, you know? I really want to get Jordan on here though. Oh shit, we're in the library. Many of the Grey Guards are quite intelligent. The more you know. 7 players, 291. May the force be with us. We haven't even been here like all day, have we? Lightskiller got a great card. Fighting ants. You might have to look up that pairing. I don't think ants should be in right here. Looting survivor. Just want to check our thing, make sure it's good. I think we lose this fight, yeah. "40 minutes." A black wing. Hey, we stayed in dungeon 2, that's cool. I didn't even notice. I just left my stuff on. I'm wondering if, like, the solution to our problem might be like a partial nerf. Where, like, maybe we just need to make the start of all dungeons easier and scale to, like, their difficulty cap. At least so we have longer time in, like, Dungeon 2, for example. Rather than making them always kick off at, like, the peak of the difficulty of the previous dungeon, more or less. That'll at least help us get, like, a better feel for progress. Making it closer for a little bit longer. But I think what also has to happen is we have to lift the floor on the epics a little bit. On the rare monsters. Like, I think the troll needs to be like level 20, but feel like level 16 or something. Like that level 19 river troll, I don't think it should be like slapping us quite so hard. As I randomly die to a random swarm of bugs. We got a back-to-back boss here. We just got one, now we got another one. A lot of mineral. I think we got really lucky. Our first package there. More Catholics. Mad Fisherman. I think we're losing again. What's wild is I think we're getting even less XP because our win rate is so low. Oh, my streak is 0 again, that's right. Nice, Zephyrm. Wait, does that say 3? Is he on a 3 streak? Is that what that says, chat? What the hell? We got a futurist over here. I feel like having the Trial of Atticus there is really helpful because it reminds people of how much of a role RNG plays. You could see really cool stuff happen, but it might actually piss you off to watch it happen. It's like, what? How has he won that many? Yo, 500 Helix, let's go. We still got Thuja in here somewhere? I'm not seeing the Thuja chat. Oh, his Thuja's going up, isn't it? Maybe I'm gonna have to start buying traces too, Felix. To prevent Jordan from buying all of the traces. But to help him make more money on the ones he does get. Maybe that's the real play. Attack the problem at its root. A pack of feral dogs. Rip. Unable to recover. Yeah, 2 items is concerning. We're still making it through, but barely. I actually feel like there's more RNG with our progression in general, which I like. Like, it actually seems like we have to win our fights, and it's not just constantly, like, outscaling a room instantly and then never losing it to it again. Like, you basically slowly work up the curve. And you feel the 60%, the 70%, the 80%, the 85%. $17K. 457 bill chat. Yeah, we didn't really see too much Spexa after like early afternoon, huh? Spexa may be busy.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
0% at the gate. 0. 0. Bitcoin is going to 0. Holding dungeon 2. Chat, how do we feel in general about the sacrifice curve? The sacrifice and monster curve are both basically mirroring each other right now. I think this effect should be pretty good. But you should probably feel the sac one a bit more. The one with monsters you may just observe more. But there should be more level-based progression in general. Barely even that much money. It's like 10 bill. The trace is just sitting there. Think it's good. The levels definitely feel better. I'm excited to see, like, I don't know, I want to observe more of, like, the low end of a party. It's a perspective I'm probably lacking. Like what it's like to be a level 1 right now joining us. They're just like zooming. I don't know if either of the, like, Unpredicted or Ash are still here, but they would easily be like level 12 by now, I bet. I don't think they are here, but interesting to think about. Another boss coming in. Let's blow over. Make him run in. Bro. That was scary. Oh, we got a 500 finally. The whole day, chat. We had to fight for that one. So box number 13 ended up being the one. One in 13 maybe? I mean, I guess we have to hit it eventually, huh? Nice 206 pre-order. We like to see that. It's funny, it's my 13th box, but it's also my 13th. I don't know, 13 bosses in a day. I don't even know, what is today? 8 maybe of the event? We got coal, we got sharks. I don't know who the 2 subs were today. Unpredicted coming in, and The dude named Hit. We appreciate that support. But like, the left field subs are extra special. Why does this sound like Binding of Isaac? The swelling violins and stuff. Is it? It sure sounds like it. Oh, because it is. Anyway. Swap that out. Always blackjack, dude. I swear we always get it. Match there. It's the reason we're both rich, is because we've never defected each other once. I do have a number of people that have never defected, but I also have a lot that do. What's gonna go down below us? Okay, Pat and Zephyr, nice. Josie AFK. Lightskiller AFK, interesting. We got Blackwing in 22 minutes, chat. What is this from? It's not Skyrim, is it? It's famous. Oh, it's WoW, it's WoW. We made it to the library again, somehow. Some way. A rookie swordsman. That doesn't sound good. Go, mana, go. We believe in you. Oh, no. Outmatched. Yikes. Yo, mana joining the idle disc. Let's go. Guys, our Discord is public. Feel free to invite people, whatever. We're obviously in early stages still, but we're moving in a couple weeks to hopefully expand. And then after that, who really knows what the plan is? We have ideas, but... Wait, we beat the library? We actually beat the library, chat. We got some heavy hitters here, clearly. Oh god, we're deep. See, I feel like we're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Guessing we're at 83 FPS. It's pretty accurate. I can feel the drops pretty hard. I feel like that is a huge part of our performance, unfortunately. Unable to recover. Zephyr takes 59 HP. Oh. %. But hey, we made it to the skeleton. I mean, it's pretty good. They're leaving us in dungeon 2, which is a good sign. 18 minutes. 18 minutes, chat. Two more aura, level 26. Sack away, sack away. Left to right, chat. I don't know. Tough call. Market, what do you got? I'm gonna scoop. Defeated by the river troll, damn. Crazy how many notes I have that we've addressed already. I heard that thing, but I don't know where it is. Worst of the worst, can you beat that? Guys, what we should do is set up a Discord channel for the absolute worst gear rolls. And then maybe the absolute best ones. We have a competition to see who can get the best rolled piece of gear. And the absolute worst. It's literally like 1 in a million to roll a perfect roll, and 1 in a million to roll a negative perfect roll. But we'll hit it eventually. Garmoth is up. And I will not be going. That is a 15-minute timer. For you know who. Blackwing, Blackwing, Blackwing. Yeah, I think one thing too to consider, Light Skiller, like, if this dungeon is expected to go to level 30, right? And I've leveled from literally, I think, what, 23.0 to 26 today? That means I've not only gotten that upgrade on the pants, I upgraded a crown for my XP set. I also leveled up 3 times. And, like, I know as a level 26 or whatever, if I find a bunch of 27 to 35s or whatever, we're likely to punch into Dungeon 3 together. And yeah, like, I might be the higher end in my party, but who knows what party I join tomorrow, right? Like, there's definitely a stream loyalty component, but, I mean, I got 3 points, 3 points is 6 aura, right? On average, somewhere in there, like, I think it's somewhere, it depends on what stat you roll, but you're gonna get aura literally just by playing the game. And if you grind Dungeon 2 and you're in the 20s, like, you're gonna be making really good progress just from stacking gear. You might make faster progress if you have good luck. But that's how we want to imagine it, is like, the best you can do is hope for good RNG and try and grind in good parties, I guess. I don't know. I feel like that's a decent optimization angle. There's our max pre-order. Oh, now we're cooking, chat. We have 2 Wailing Dawns that we're sitting on 1 for clicks, but still, it's not off the table, you know? All I knew is that 209 was too cheap. I know that price average does not make any sense. One thing I like about my my XP set is optimizing my XP set for luck. I love rerolling extra epics and try to get more luck so that we have better gold income on our XP set. While of course getting actual aura upgrades on our XP set. I mean, eventually, hopefully, we'd be able to build like a really sick aura build as well. Having multiple gear sets let you make all sorts of upgrades, right? To improve better. Oh shit! Oh damn. Nice. Light scaler. I really almost, no I didn't. I didn't think it was that one. I just didn't think it was that one. I think 3 is a good number, though. 3 is a good number. Nice. Chat, 9 minutes. I'll do a 5-minute shout for guildies. Sit though. Man, another trial, huh? Ah! It's always like screaming at me. It has to be this one. It's the right one, chat. Watch. No! Damn it. Nobody expected it to be center again. Ah! The pain of being wrong. Of failing to see the future. It's too much, chat. Why can't we all predict the future better? That's pain right there. Ooh, Black Jay, I have a cool idea. At the top of the reveal, show the stream overall guest percentage rate. Do we show that? We don't show it, right? Like, that would be 0%, right? But if there's like 2 predictors, just so we know how many people were in it, then we could say like 14% correct or something. Or 14% accurate, something like that maybe. Just an idea. Just like how aligned with the prediction you are as a unit. Something like that. Just an idea, just an idea. We have so many ideas, chat. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Kurotas above 194. At least that guy on the top's, you know, realistic. So why did Salt stop streaming? You guys think he had a bad run or something? Do you have any idea? Like he had all those whalings and seemed to be having good streams. People were coming in, hanging out. He was chilling. He's a cool guy. I mean, I like watching his streams. Yo, light skiller. And we just keep filling over and over. Guys, 5 minutes. What's its name again? It's not Blackjack, it's something. Blackwing. It's a weird name. Isn't he like a blue dragon? This isn't such a horrible time. 12:30. It's a little on the late side, but you know, it's not bad. I don't hear the sun way too much. It's not bad, but no. Rebellious shoe. Oh, Josie gets it again. Uh-oh. The resident guesser. So who's gonna be the first one to get a 4 in a row? I don't think we've seen a 4 in a row yet. This is a bit aggressive. 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. Yo, Kalamic, how's it going? Good evening. We have a new Discord, Kalamic. For yours truly, Idle Dive. How's your day going, man? Good evening, good evening. I should probably not risk crashing here. Literally one combat furniture is 25 hours of 300%. It's crazy. You guys have a lightning storm, oh my word. Okay, we're gonna go hop over now. Well, I hope you stay safe, man. Lightning's scary. A lightning storm. Dang, man. Yeah, we oh guys, we got Shadow Room. Put on your gear. Put on your gear. Join up. Join. Also, hurry. This could be really challenging, and hopefully we don't all die. Okay, I want 2 volley earrings, guys. Can I get some 2 volley earrings? Anything that's not equipped would be great. Anything in inventory just sitting somewhere? Inventory, I like that. Inventory. I guess that's what we're working with. Kaposha earring? Sure. That's equipped too. Kaposha ring? Kaposha belt? The fact that I have literally just all this stuff just sitting here is crazy. Dagger. I don't think we have any good daggers. Unlikely. Oh, guys, we got all the ghosts and shades you could ask for. Didn't really put this in the patch note chat, but this room is capable of spawning ghosts and shades. The first rare doubling room. There should be some epics going out here. Only 3 items. Oh. Mana got Wyra's Greaves. Light skiller gets the offhand axe. Nice. Oh, we lost the Shadow Room. Too many people in their XP sets, bro. Wait, what? No way. Thank you for that. Wow, we actually lost the Shadow Room. Surprising. Kalemic has hopped into the server. Welcome. Jays gets a veteran roll. Very nice, very nice. We should have enough time for a roto. We'll smack it out here. Thank you, Light Skiller, for getting me 15 more minutes of grind. One more roto gets us the bell. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. I'm a little more fatigued, but you know it's cool. We'll be alright. $12.45, huh? Visual change for showing XP gains is top notch. Nice, thanks, dude. Yeah, Blackjay's been going to town on some of this stuff. If you check the the Discord dev changelog, I've gone through it a few times today, but you should definitely check it out. We have more rare monsters, 15 levels per dungeon now, so the content's a little more spread out. We've set up all the stuff for multi-client protection, so we're in the process of setting up a new client for like basically hosting through our own website so that people can play. I mean, we want to get basically more streamers set up ASAP. Oh damn, it's getting late. I can tell it's late because Blackjay's asleep. We might be at the end of the day. It's been a long day. I know he's had a lot on his plate too. We pushed to get it out today though. We had to squeeze out some work this morning. I didn't sleep more than a few hours. We got a boss chat. Would using dupes on legendary and epics to increase the same items by level by 1 be too OP? Well, the thing is, we only grant one more stat point per 5 levels right now, Light Skiller. It scales very slowly, intentionally, right? So you'd need effectively 5 legendaries to increase the legendary's base stat by 1 point. That'd be some crazy math. It's a little tricky because we'd need a way to basically build a rule on how we'd add it. We have these 61 different item metas, and each one would have like a different rule for point distribution, which is a little scary. We could do RNG into the stat. That'd probably be the easiest way, so we don't have to maintain any sort of... I don't know, we could build something out. It's not impossible. Can you throw that in suggestions, or... I don't know, I could write it down. Just thinking. I mean, I don't know. I guess when you reroll something and it fails, you want to use it for more than XP or gold. Like, it's... The way I want to put it is, for me, sacking a legendary for XP is over 10%, even at level 25. So, wouldn't I rather get closer to level 26 than get a 1/5 of a point? When I'm literally getting a 1/10 of a point guaranteed just for sacking it for XP? It's effectively twice the amount of progress. And a lot of people would prefer gold anyway. But just so you're aware, like, that's the comparison, right? Because I'm getting 1 point guaranteed and 100%. Like, XP is progress, right? Like, the short answer is it's definitely possible, but I just don't... It's only a slight trade-off for being better than just trading it for XP. And it also raises the bar to be worse, Light Skiller. Like, because, like, if you put 10 legendaries into something and got 2 points on it, It just make it so sour when you get an epic like 2 dungeons later that still destroys it. And you could have been higher level, and instead you just like lose it, you know? I don't know. You'd lose like 10 legendaries worth of XP, which would have been a full level. And if you had sacked it earlier, you would have gotten all the gains immediately. Like, levels happen really quick. And this isn't BDO either, right? Like, where levels don't matter. Like, we want the levels to matter the entire game. To the point that I have to be careful that we're not giving out levels too quick. And like, the flip side of the coin is that it just makes the RNG so nasty, dude. Like, getting a legendary is cool, but getting really shafted for a long time while your friends are getting legendaries can feel kind of rough. Like, it could feel really rough. And seeing somebody progress way faster than you because they just keep hitting legendaries. It's supposed to let them optimize a piece. It's not supposed to let them skip progression, right? That's why we give them, like, a piece of a level. We give them a piece at a chance of upgrades. Like, we're resetting their chance of getting upgrades. Like, XP should be the only guarantee in the game, right? Gear should be something people don't take for granted. And if they get unlucky enough, they might be wearing full common someday, you know? That's kind of the way that it's designed. Which is, of course, like, the absolute bottom of, like, what should be possible, but... could happen. But at least their level will go up. "5 minutes till Black Wings." There it is. Oh. I just don't see a very good way to implement it. At the end of the day. Right now, I think it works well because, like, I'm not going to put an epic as a downgrade to a legendary. At least, like, for, like, a pure build. Like, I might have a generic item that has, like, a more specific build that might be better for a certain class. But I think I have a responsibility to not, like, put an epic level 20 right after a legendary 15. But if it's a legendary that's not from a boss, I feel like it's harder to guarantee that people actually get that legendary. As evidenced by the Squire, even though it's super common, nobody's hitting it. It just keeps getting jumped and dodged and dodged. Hey Siri, start stopwatch. You stupid thing, why did you do what I said? Useless, man. Also, you got like 1 more minute of XP. Like, what a nerd. Man, I've been calling that Blackwing for like over an hour beforehand. And I was wrong every single time. Field's quiet tonight or something. We just lost the crack room. For some reason, I feel like the chances are a little bit less staunch. Okay, one more. Yeah, everyone went to sleep for sure. Partially my fault though. I had my XP sit on, not gonna lie. Blue's going to sleep. You gotta go fight Blackwing first. Alright. Well, have a good night, Blue. Take it easy. Hope we get some good rest, man. New day tomorrow. New day tomorrow. Alright, well, we're gonna hop over it. Just a minute here for the fight. Guys, the game's so dead. Who even plays anymore? Look at this. There's like nobody here. Man, I wish this game was more popular. Yes, there's like one person at the boss. It's about to die, watch. Look at the HP bar. Watch. 30%, 10%, 5%. Yep. Come on. Damn it. A 150 stack and a life buff. No Fernies yet of either type. Alright, I think we'll finish out this run. This buff's a little whatever. We pushed through pretty good today. Man, what did we... We have another trial. Oh man. I feel like I'm getting worse at this. I just have to choose the one that I feel like I have to choose. Patent light scooter. Nice. Nice. Classic. Honky Tonk. I should just link it every time as if I got it, even though I don't have it. Guys, where should I use this pure blackstone at? We have 5 days to burn it. But no. So we've got a few of these crystals to sell. Damn, we're up next. That's crazy. We either get 50 mil more or resell tomorrow. Everyone's in Adonia, dude. I do some PvP, but honestly, I'm super tired, and we have a big day tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Jordan. Shmeiko's not live, right? I don't think he is. Trying to see if I can find him. Oh shit, he is live. Okay, I'm gonna cancel raid actually. We'll do a split raid. I wanted to raid Shmeiko one of these days. We'll raid Jordan on a kick. I know Jordan appreciates the old kick raid as well. Guys, we have 243 followers on Kick. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and yeah, raid Jordan on Kick. Guys, we're getting pretty deep here. But make sure you guys jump in Idle Disc if you want to keep in touch with the Idle updates. There will be more Idle tomorrow, I promise. We're likely to do some sort of balancing in the morning, but I'll keep you guys posted. Again, our target's like 1 PM tomorrow. That's kind of been where we're trying to land, so no worries there. I think hopefully we'll have a good time. It should be a good stream. There should be a lot of grinding, and hopefully we get some good rest because I'm tired as hell. So always good to get some good sleep, right? Yo, let's say hi to Shmeiko. He's definitely on the list for like people I want to try Idle. Haven't been able to connect with him too much lately, but
I'm only
gotta make sure we swap
for
over.
gathering and training.
Anyway, have a great night, guys, and yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Stream Discord if you need it. Feel free to jump in both. It's up to you guys, but yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Leaderboards, etc., etc., etc. So then, people who only, filter basically by region. It'd be cool if they could add that. Alright, we got 2.5 minutes. 0 chests. 0 crystals. 0 ginseng. We did get a lot of pities this hour though. An insane
I didn't
amount of
close the stream. That's so funny.